Hi. Oh, Marcia, I have something for you. I'm going to text it to you or message it to you and whatnot. I set up the coupons yesterday for the two sales that didn't do the flash sale, and I need to send you your seven. I'm going to do that real quick before I forget. Music's hitting good today. Yeah. Add a coupon. I stayed up till 2 in the morning packing orders just to realize that I can't take them to the post office today. I wanted to cry a little. I was like, so packages from yesterday are going to go out in the morning with today's packages. Good Lord. Good afternoon. Yeah, I needed a rest after last night, so I slept in and for heaven's sake. I think I just did that right. I need you to check it for me. I okay. Sorry, y'all. Probably should have done this earlier, but as soon as she came in, I was like, oh, I forgot to do that. So yesterday was I beat my record on Whatnot yesterday for hours on Whatnot. And I hit a new sales goal, which I guess if I'm gonna be on extra, I better, right? So yesterday was craziness. It was a blast yesterday though. I did not want to I did not. It just sent. You got it. Okay. So yeah, yesterday was so fun. How many of you were in my show yesterday? It wasn't a fabric show. I actually did a loungefly show and we did jewelry and stuff. Mimi was there. Yes, you were. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Um, I'll be making a custom cake today. Donna was there. Yep. I'll be making a custom cake today. I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing me do it. I can do it live. But I have a Carolina sunset to do. Oh, you're getting your butt whooped. I'm so sorry. That's no good. Well, today's going to be fun. I organized all of my pre-cuts. I have a tote full of like layer cakes and 5-inch charm packs. You love to watch the cake making. Yeah, I'm excited to make it. It's going to be beautiful. It's a beach sunset is the photo she sent me. And it's going to be a big cake. It's a 700-yard cake. So it's going to be super pretty. I'll probably make it before I get started. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and make it before we get started with fabric. I can always, if you want to know when fabric's running, click this picture and hit the notify bell. I'll pull this back up when I start running fabric if you're not interested in watching the custom variegateds be made. I'll go ahead and get this set up. I am very excited to make it. I've put it off for so long, and not really put it off for a while. I couldn't get a couple of the colors that I wasn't going to make it without these certain colors. And the colors finally came in. I don't want to anchor this all the way into the table. Makes it hard to get it off of here. There we go. We are secure. Okay. Let me grab that. I get my box set up. I will be doing this once a month. Hey, you. I will be doing this once a month. I used to do it once a week, and I've needed to scale back. So I'm not doing it anymore, but I just will be doing it a little bit less than I was before. Trying to balance my time a little better. I'm still not great at it, but that's okay. Well, I'll get there. Are you excited? It's finally happening. It's finally happening, and it's going out in the mail tomorrow. It's about dang time, right? You're like, good grief, woman. Made me wait a whole month and a half. I need to I need to get the picture up on my other phone so everyone can see the inspo pic while I make it. So you can watch it come to life. So if you are not familiar with yarn, because I am in the quilting and sewing category right now, this I make custom variegated yarn cakes. So you send me pictures and I create a cake of yarn for you based on that picture. It can be a novel cover, a photograph of a family event. I've done an anniversary photo one before. It can be a movie, a cartoon character, anything, just as long as it's a photograph. I even do pet replication amigurumi, and to do that I have you send pictures of your pets, and then I watch the videos you send and look at the pictures, and I custom variegate the yarn that I use to make your pet replicas. So how many times, this is like when you're trying to find how to plug in your USB, I equate finding the end of the yarn to that. It's like you turn it how many times and still can't find it. Got it. I've already made a tangle. One more. Add a bead. Oh, I love that. I love that idea. That is such a good idea. Now, where are my beads right now? I don't know. If I find a bead, I'll put a bead on for you. All right, Megan? If not, I know you got some beads. Who's got a bead? Are we? I can't even believe I just said that. I don't think Megan has any beads. I think I better make sure I find one before I send it to her. She might be plumb out, you know. Y'all, if you don't know, Lottie Knots, Meg, she makes super, super amazing beadable items. So she's definitely got beads. But that would be good for me to do in the future for people that do not have a plethora of beads. So yes, I take industrial commercial size cones of yarn, and I use different fibers. So like these are Egyptian cotton. So her blend is going to be an acrylic cotton blend, about 50-50. And yes, I blend them together to create a variegated yarn. Aw, yay, I'm so glad. I just do what I love and share it with y'all. So if it's not your thing, that's okay. But well, dang it, I left one of the strands out. That was smart. Let's get that sucker in there. Yeah, I have. Aw, I love creating, whether it's with, it doesn't, the media type doesn't much matter. It's just the creating part. It's for me, the yarn, making the custom variegated yarn, it's like painting with yarn. When I do quilts, I like to do scrappy quilts. I like to just create. I don't like working off of a pattern. I really don't like following directions, really, is all that is. If we want to really boil it down to then what it is at the end of the day, it's I don't follow the directions. That's why I don't bake. So, because you kind of have to follow the rules with baking. Otherwise, it ain't going to turn out. So, all right, here we go. Megan, are you ready? This is let's get the fiber right here. So we've got three out of five. So 3/5 Egyptian cotton, 2/5 acrylic. Yay. All right, hang on. But first coffee, because once I get winded, I can't have a coffee. All right, and also inspo pick. Let me show you what it's going to look like. So this, well, again, watch out for the lotiony screen. Oh, and I just took a screenshot. That was great. So this is what it's going to look like. This is the inspiration pick. Oh, there, it lit up a little bit better. So that is a beautiful beach sunset. Or is it sunrise or sunset? Because, you know, depending on it could technically be either, but I feel like it's sunset. But I might have that wrong. It is a set. Sunset, Navarre, Florida. There. Oh, it's not Carolina sunset. It's Navarre sunset. That's right. Okay, sorry about that. I was going to even name it wrong. So this is Navarre sunset. All right, here we go. I haven't done this in a bit. All right. Whoops. It's like riding a bike, though. Just got to get going. We're making a quick cake before we start fabric. Had a foosball in there. No floofers allowed. Alright. I'm a floofball. Well, I cannot confirm or deny. I'm gonna ride the fence on that one. If I keep letting my hair air dry, I'm gonna feel like a foosball. I need to quit doing that. This humidity. Woo. Again with finding the end. There we go. Well, we've got half done. We're just starting to integrate that second round of Egyptian cotton into the mix. I like to make sure the colors line up, so it'll be just a second. Look at that. Fabulous. I only had to cut 6 inches off of that to get the colors to blend right. Perfection. Perfect transition. I don't always get that lucky. All right, here we go. All the fabric people are like, I'm out of here. This is not fabric. That's okay. We'll do fabric later. It's coming. I'll be on all day. Everybody else is doing their thing. I'm just here by myself, really. Caleb's hanging out with them and all by my lonesome. So not anymore. I have to remind myself often that I'm a grown up and I can do what I want. And it's unfortunate that there's only one listing you can put your shows in, because I really wish the Armies knew I was doing this today. I know a lot of them like to watch me doing it. Well, there's one left to do. A few more yards and then we'll blend in that next one. All right, last color changeover to the new. Let's see if we got a pink to purple. Pink to purple, yay! All right, 350 to go and it's all done and ready to go home to you, Megan. This is it, home stretch. Oh, hello there.
Oh, welcome in. I just took a peek at the screen. I can, before I get started doing fabrics today, I promised my friend Megan that I would make her custom variegated cake. And so here we are. It's almost done. Starting to do a second waffling. I love when it does that. I have no idea what to do with yarn, but watching this makes me think I should. Crochet. I have a beginner crochet class that, or a group, I should say, where we've moved it to Discord this last week. But I do offer beginner crochet classes. We do group projects and step-by-step tutorials and all that kind of stuff. So if that's something you're interested in, just let me know. I'll send you the link. It is a lot of fun, and you just use this yarn like you would any other. You just have to be a little more mindful of the plies. These last few rounds, it's on the second waffling, are trying to give me a headache. Here's that bubble. There it is. Got it. No bubbles allowed. No bubbles allowed.
Getting the last like 50 or so yards on is always the hardest when you do a 700. So we've got about 25 yards to go ish, and then we'll be all done. Almost there. A little bit further. We're almost there. Whoop, got it. Almost there. Ah, come on. Release. There we go. Last bit. Last few yards. See if I can get it to act right. Where's the end? Right there. Where'd my scissors go? Eek. All right. All right. There we go. You're here because Freedom told you to? Oh. I've been working on Megan's cake. Her custom berry. This is Navara Sunset. All right, let's see how it turned out here with the picture next to it. I hope I captured enough of that yellow in there. I hope I got it. It's the camera doesn't do it justice. I know that for sure. There's that profile. Let's do it that way. Here we go. I hope you love it. I can't wait to see what you make with it. Oh, I miss doing that. I really do enjoy making these. All right, so we're gonna get your pull tab fixed up. Here's your pull tab. Let me go ahead and put the stickers on that for you before I forget. You are so welcome. All right, we'll put yellow tabs on it. I do love the bead idea though. So definitely think about doing that just to help keep those plies together while you're working with it. It just slides along. I love that. Never would have thought of that. Love that idea. All right, so we'll stick your pull tab right here. All right. That's all she wrote. She's all done. All right, let's go ahead and get this. Yeah, I love that idea. Truly perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get this off of here for everybody. Say bye to the winder. It's going to be a while before I bring it back to the table. That was the way to go out, was with a bang. That's good. I just need to be able to get those totes out of there. All right. Well, that's been a very productive start to the day, I would say. I won't have another show until Monday after today. Spending the weekend with the husband and the kids doing Father's Day shenanigans. We've got wonky weather, so I don't know what we'll actually get to do, but we're gonna give it a go, I guess. Anybody else have fun plans for the weekend? Super dang hot, so hopefully everybody stays cooled down. Oh, Christine asked me how long I had been on in the message. Go fly a kite. Oh man, maybe it might get rained on. We're having weird weather. Um, a horror circus show. Oh, I gotta know more about this. How does that work out? Hey, Elizabeth. All right, I'm gonna unpin and repin this so that way, if anybody wants what to find out that we're running fabric again. Let me where's my bless the chat cacao at? Why is that not right at the top? Oh, it's because I didn't bring it into my show. Sheesh. Oh, you've never been to one. Oh, okay. Oh, how exciting. I love new things. It's important to find things that are new as we get older. And I just love that you've never been to this. So you're going to get to experience it. First time shenanigans. It's always good. All right, let's pin that. Caca! I'm live. Happy Friday. You're working in the yard this weekend. I wished we could do that, but my husband works outdoors. So on Father's Day weekend, I don't think he wants to be doing anything outdoors, really, unless it's like at the lake. If there's water involved outside, he'll do that. We're probably going to go over to his dad's and go swim and hang out, cook out and stuff. Sparka, hey you. Yeah. Toaster Firecrafts by Fred. I love your handle. Toaster Firecrafts. I like that. Okay, so if you want to know when I'm going live, I sell in multiple categories. That picture below, you click it, you hit the little notify bell or the bookmark tab on that, the save tab. I use this once I'm getting ready to get going on my show. So if you want notified no matter what show I'm doing, this is the one for you. If you only want to know when I've got fabric out, this is the one you want to do that too. So now, because I get it, you may not want to see lounge flies and jewelry and yarn and all that stuff if you are strictly here for fabric. So if you want to know when I'm running fabric, that's the one you want to hit the notify bell for. It's my listing for all things fabric related. So today's Fat Quarter Friday. We're doing a lot of EPP projects in the near future. We're doing a learn along on Wednesdays. So I figured I would start Friday off with nothing but fat quarters. And then we can do other size yardage. Oh, you have found your place. Me too. I love it. A lot of us in here love it. It's so cool to be able to do it anywhere, like crochet. So yeah, I love it a lot. And I'm so glad that other people enjoy it. it's an on-the-go craft, or an at-home in your chair craft, or at the table getting all the fabrics out. You can make it as big of a project or as small of a project as you want. I did build kits. I am happy to say that I've got where you can choose colors on your fabric stackers and your hexi stackers. I created the kits. They're based on your seam allowance. So, oh, sure. EPP is English paper piecing. So it's when you take fabric and you use cardstock. I mean, my grandma used to use the TV guide, but you just use the paper to create your folds, your hems, and you sew those pieces together, and then you remove the paper afterwards. And it allows you to create. You are. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I love that. So, and I can show you what it looks like. I'm going to pull up my listing for the kits. I just finished creating the kits. No matter what size, it's $40. So if you want to do a 2-inch kit, that's fine. If you want to do a 1/2-inch kit, a 1-inch, it doesn't matter. Whatever kit size you get, it's $40, and it comes with everything you need. And I nicknamed it and everything because I'm a dork like that. But it's called the Happy Hexi Kit because it is for hexagons. English paper piecing can be squares, triangles, anything. It's paper piecing. It's not specific to hexes, but I love a good hexie. So if you like 1/4-inch seam allowance, this is your kit. You go in, you choose your color, and you choose the size hexes you want for your kit. If you want a 3/8-inch hem allowance for all of your hexes, this is the kit. You go in and you choose whether you want. Right now, I only have 1.5-inch, and 2-inch available. I've got 1/2-inch coming, 3/4-inch coming. I'm just still working deals on getting bulk on the paper, the quilting paper templates. But I have all of the tack it easies ready to go, and there's some of the kit is standard in all the kits. Your needles, your thread, your glue, your hem tool, and your scraper. So all of that comes in every kit. You just need, this helps break down start with your hem allowance if you want to work with more fabric or less. I'm using 1/4-inch because I'm stingy on my fabric. But if you feel like you work better using a 3/8 hem allowance, that is available. So you can do that. No, so again, no matter what kit you get, they're $40. It comes with everything you need except the fabric. Just add fabric. That's it. So those are in the shop. What else is in the shop? The fabric stackers. I finally got those listings all corrected. You can also buy everything independently. You don't have to buy a kit. I do offer most things by themselves. I don't have the scrapers in there yet. If you already have EPP and you don't use the scraper to remove, if you're peeling it with your fingers and stuff, I recommend the little scraper. It's part of the kit if you get it. So for the hexi stackers, why are my hexi stackers not in here? I offer 2 sizes. There's travel size. There's one of them. Okay. So there's full size and travel size. Oh, the blue is so pretty. That sky blue is so beautiful. I can't wait for you to see it. Hexi stackers and fabric stackers are available in full size and in travel size. For me, I don't want to take my full stacker with me when I'm going somewhere. I just want the little shorty, so when I'm there, I can do a little bit and not have like a whole thing out. So there's 2 different sizes. They are individual purchase, but everything bundles and shipping anyway. I can create little kits that like a deluxe EPP kit where those all come with it. If anyone's interested in that, so you're not having to. That way, it all coordinates. If you want all of it to be the same color, just let me know. I can bundle those things together and create like a deluxe EPP kit. And I also have the Wonderfill thread. If you want to upgrade your thread from the Coats and Clark, or the Sewology up to the Wonderfill, which is the cottonized polyester thread. It's also 80 weight. It's finer, um, glides through the fabric a little bit easier, but it's not as beginner friendly as that 50 weight is. So really just depends on you and what you prefer to do. Um, I did get more fabrics back in the shop. They're $6 half yards, no auctions necessary. They're just in there to purchase. So take a look at those. If you need clips, if you need the cone threader for your machine, I've got so much product in there now that helps make your machine quilting and your hand quilting a little bit easier and affordable. I have scalloped scissors coming in. I love the pinking shear. That's the zigzag. But when I got the scalloped ones on accident, I loved them. So now it's on purpose that I have them. I'll get those added into the shop soon. The bolt bobbins, we were able to change some settings on the 3D printer. I can now offer you the 8 packs for $32 instead of 40. So yay for that. So if you want to get some bolt bobbins, they are now $8 cheaper than they were before. I was able to bring the cost of each one down by $1. So definitely look at that. If you are a new person to me, grab your coupon in the show notes. It's welcome in. And if there's any other questions, just don't hesitate to ask. If you're looking for something, there's needle minders in there now. If you crochet, knit, and sew, there's also tons of crochet items in there as well, because I learned crochet about 4 years ago, fell in love with it. It was a grief therapy thing. And I'm just now getting back into quilting. I used to do it with my grandmother before my kids got, running around, all of them. I quit quilting when about the time my daughter was 9 months old. I quit quilting completely. I just was like, nope, three of you, one of me, I'm out on that. So I've put it away for a long time, but she's working, driving. My middle is about to go to Malaysia. He's in the service. It's, fast forward 16 years, and I'm getting back to doing the stuff that I used to enjoy and just didn't make time for. I just prioritized my family over everything, and I kind of gave up on my hobbies, and now I'm excited to get to come back to them. So we're doing the Learn Along EPP Wednesdays, and I'm on Discord. So if you want to meet up with me on Discord sometime, I have a yarn couch. I'm going to change the name of it. It's going to be the crafting couch. So that way it doesn't matter what you're doing. You don't feel left out. But I'll be live on there often in the evenings, just working on stuff. Safety eye clamper, choice of color. Yes, for amigurumi eyes, noses, all those types of things. It allows you to clamp it securely without having to use your hands and press. It gives you, it presses it perfectly every time. And yes, those are in the shop. And you can pick any color you want. There's several color choices. And then you can even choose mystery, where you get a mystery color. And I have glow in the dark. I have some color fade changing ones, some like ombre style. So if there's a specific color you're curious about and you don't see it listed, just ask away in the chat and I'll let you know if I have it. And if I do, just choose mystery and I'll make a note to use the color that you suggested. Any other questions about what's going on in there? Anything? Oh, okay. No worries. I forgot to set up my giveaways for today. Every time I do a buyer's giveaway, it's followed up with a followers giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and get those set up in here. What do you do with the remnants of the 3D printer plastics? So right now we're collecting them. I've seen really cool things made with them with resin, where you like pour it into jars and you can add lights and stuff, and then you just leave the battery pack out or whatever, and you can make cute little things. So I don't know what we're doing with it, but we're definitely hanging on to it. It's literally called poop. When it does its little thing, when it runs a previous filament out, when you're replacing it, that is the technical term for what it is. And so we have a little poop jar of all things on each machine. It just catches it, it swipes it, and it drops it down this little tube, and it collects in this little tray. And so it's full of all these uh little swirls of filament from when it changes over and stuff. And then we have like the strips from when it does the testing before it prints and all that kind of stuff. So it'll probably make some really cool things. And you can also melt it. And if you have a filament maker, I know it really is. It's so silly, but that is what it's called. Um, it's so silly. All right, so the followers giveies have been set up. Yay for that. Let's get some buyers giveaways set up in here and then we'll get rolling. I want to make sure that the buyers can also make sure that every purchase counts. So let's do that real quick. And we're going to do, that's probably good. I've got 20 set up of each. Oh, and well, crud. I didn't get it in there fast enough. Well, you'll get to be the first. I'm going to run the first buyer's giveaway. So anybody that purchases, I'm so sorry that that purchase didn't count towards it. I tried going really quickly. Um, I'll send you a little extra something for being the first purchase of the show since I didn't have those giveaways set up for you. Oh, the filament spools. I keep those for yarn. I keep those for if I ever get like big, like pounders of yarn. I use it like I do my other spools for that. We can use them if we get a refill in a filament where it doesn't come on a spool. You can add it in there. I use the boxes and for shipping things that need extra support. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm so sorry I didn't get it in there fast enough for you. Um, but yeah, I don't the like the extra bits of filament, we have them, but really we don't know what we're doing with it yet. But we haven't disposed of any of it yet because we have seen some really cool like art pieces made with it. So if ever we do decide to do it, I'll be sure to share what we make. All right off the bat, let's run our followers giveaway. There we go. Everybody get in there. It helps reduce your shipping at the very beginning of the show. Be sure to read the show notes for flow of show type thing. It is next day shipping as long as it's not a holiday. So yesterday, I couldn't offer next day shipping because today's a holiday, but everything is typically next day shipping, next business day. Let's put it that way. That's how I should probably word it in there anyway. So yeah, definitely get in the giveaway. It's for random vinyl stickers. They're typically sewing themed. That's what I have for today. So they're sewing and quilting themed. What else? I guess before I pull anything out of the totes and off the bolt rack, are there any requests for a specific type of quilting cotton? Well, hello there, Panda. Do you want to see, do the majority of you want to see like floral prints, character prints, solids, blenders? What are you most excited to see today on the show? Let's start there while this giveaway is running and everybody joins us. I'm going to go ahead and I was going to grab the 2 I have set aside if possible. Hey, Barb. Let's get this pinned here. Let me grab your stuff. All right. So I have She Liked It. Carrie. I think that one was a Carrie. Is this the other one? Yep. Okay. So this was a half yard. And this is a full yard, I'm pretty sure. Did you want the full yard or did you need me to cut a half? Yeah, it's a full yard. Did you want a half yard? You just needed a half. Okay. I didn't cut that one yet. I guess because I didn't remember. Didn't want to cut it if it didn't need cut. All right. Okay. I'll run these for you. Okay. That's for your 2 half yards in Blueberry and Daisy. And I will get those out to you ASAP, which is tomorrow. All right. Oh, I love that y'all are just in there chatting away while I'm taking care of that. Thank you so much. Did anybody? Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Did anybody suggest print choices? I'll do my best to just pull stuff in the order that it's requested because I literally have all kinds. I finally have all of my estate cottons completely aired out. They had a smell of cedar and mothballs, and now there's none of that. No asks on your side? Okay. Well, I don't know where to go from there. Let me grab this. Panda! Aish, woman! I don't understand because Barb is, and I don't get why it's doing this. Yeah, she'd be naked. All right, who's getting the first giveaway? Tia! Yay! Tia. Congrats on that. Hey, Stitched. So yeah. No. I don't know why it's doing that. Did it do it to anybody else? I need to check because that means it's going to do that on all of my shows that I just set up. Because I just thought it auto still modded everybody. So I guess it didn't. I don't know what's going on. Because I don't actually add anybody anymore. It just adds y'all. I don't know how it even knows. Every time I create a show, you're all already there. There's 5 of you already there. Oh, I know why. Yep, from past shows, it's doing it that way. I went to remove somebody from my shows as a mod. and it erased everybody. And then I added everybody back. And I did not, I guess I did not add your name back in there. So I'm an a-hole. I'm so sorry. I'll do my best to remember going forward before the show starts to make sure you're in there. Because it's still not your fault you're not in there. All right, what do we got here? Rick and Morty, South Park, Beauty and the Beast, villains, Mickey, Harry Potter, more Disney villains. Do we want to do character prints first, or do we want to do regular prints first? I don't want to run a bunch of novelty prints, licensed prints, if y'all don't want that. I really do try to cater to regular. Yeah, we can do regular. We can totally do regular. All right. That one's the license there. Where are my newest ones at? Let me grab these real quick. All right, and I'll go ahead and get the table set up. Do we want a pink background or a purple background today? Had pink yesterday. You want a pink or a purple backdrop? Purple today? All right, let's do purple. I'm always down for purple. Hummingbirds? Oh, I don't know if I sold out last show. I should still have a yard. I should. But yes, I do carry hummingbirds, but if I might be sold out, but oh man. I think I still have a yard left. So cross your fingers and your toes. Hopefully. All right, I'm going to swap these two around. Let's see here. Swap these two phones around. That way I can still read the chat. Let's get the lighting a little better here. Hopefully that lighting works out pretty good. Let me make sure the lighting is all the way up. Guess that's as up as it gets. Hi there, Heidi. All right. We'll start off. Is that legible enough? Because it's blurry, but does that make sense back there? I guess I could just slide this down. I made a little stand for that and everything, and I haven't been using it. That works. There we go. A bit large, but that's okay. Let's do some fun stuff first. Let's go ahead and do $2 starts on fat quarters. I'll run 10 fat quarters at $2. And then after that, I'm
we'll see how it goes, but then I'm going to have to put it back to 3 before I run some of these other ones. But just for funsies, let's run the first 10 and then we'll do a buyer's gibby for these first 10. I'll keep it continuous. I'll keep the cuts continuous. So if you get 2 fat quarters, you'll get a half yard. Let's have some fun with it. Oh, we don't. Why does it do that to me? Save. 1 million years later. Let's do some 5 and 3. 5 seconds, or 5 and 5, excuse me. It won't let me do 3-second counter on my phone. All right, 5 seconds. Here we go, running fat quarters. First one of the day, running now. Sunflowers. All right, next one, retro floral. Running. Butterflies, purple and blue. Fairy Knit Mother is in. All right, first fat quarter of the day. Thank you so much. Another fat quarter is running. All right, that's a half yard cut for you. That's a great deal on a half yard. I knew I would probably not be able to do this for very long, but that's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Fat quarter. We're doing $2 starts on the first 10 fat quarters. Get them while you can. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Marsha. Oh, this one is precious. Oh. Fat quarter running. All right, next is that same print, but this has the blue floral instead of the pink. Running. All right, we've got daisies on gray. That is running. And next is bumblebees and beehives. Running now. Next is another bumblebee and beehives. This one's got more of a floral jam to it, and it has little hexies in the background there. There we go. That one is running for a fat quarter. All right, how many did I just run here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Two more. All right, we've got the sage and daisies, and I also have this in the next lighter colorway as well. So we'll do this one first. Fat quarter running. Last 2 at the $2 starts, and then we're going to go ahead and get into some half yard cuts, and then we'll see where the wind takes us from there. Oh no. Running now, fat quarter. All right. Thank you for looking at all of those. All right. Next up is a little collection that I made. Let me take that off of there. We're going to do if you're interested in a half yard bundle, that's how I'll run this next set that you're going to see. If I can get these fabrics up out of the road. There we go. So there is the blender for it. There's 2 blenders. So it's got like that burlap look to it. Then we've got 2 small print. We've got the micro floral and the polka dot. And then the star of the show is this really beautiful, great for fussy cutting. I'm actually going to move this like so. There we go. I can run them individually or I can run them as this bundle. Anybody want a bundle of the fall, the Give Thanks bundle? I'm going to go ahead and set up the bundle. I only have 4 bundles available on this one. So it'll be, actually, no, I have, well, maybe that is what I have is 4 bundles. I have 2, I think I got 2 yards of each. I always forget something in the listing every single dang time. There we go. And it's a buy it now. So 1 second, let me fix that. I put it in as an auction on accident. There we go. You would like just some of the one on top? All right, I'm going to let this sit here for just a few seconds. If anybody wants the full bundle, that way I'll know how much is left. So if you want the full set, swipe below. And then in a few minutes or a few seconds, not minutes, in a few seconds, I'll go ahead and remove the bundle from the shop. And then I can run the prints individually. All right, gonna go ahead and pull that bundle. Save that for later. Let me deactivate. All right. All right. We'll go ahead and run. Go ahead and run them individually. All right, we'll go ahead and start with this one since there was a request for that one. And again, it's just continuous cuts on here. Get my listing back up. All right, there we go. First fat quarter of the fall bundle running now. This will be number 3. Sandy, first purchase. Great grab. Number 3 is yours. Running another fat quarter, and I will keep it continuous. If you wanted a half, you could just swipe again and grab another, and it'll be a half yard cut. There's 2 yards available, so grab as many as you like. There we go. That's a half yard cut for you, Sandy. Great grab. Running another fat quarter on the fall. I guess it's considered a patchwork. All right, that half yard is coming to you. Great grab. All right, next is the microfloral. And I'm gonna hold that up close so you can really see all those. You're so welcome. All right, running that microfloral fat quarter. All right. Next is the polka dot, micro dot. And that one is running for a fat quarter. Next is that burlap style print. Blender running now. And then we've got, I love this. I love how it just has that marbled, brushed kind of look to it. That one is running. All right. I have another. Is this one the same as that? No, this one is different. There we go. These actually look really good together as well. Really pulls that terracotta color. Fat quarter running. There we go. All right. I have some children's prints over here. I sold out of these prints last show. I got them back. We have the doodles. Fat quarter running. Great time to get prepped for teacher stuff. I think that's what most people were doing with them, is getting their projects ready for back to school for the teachers in their life. Next one. Mimi is in. This is going to be number 5. Mimi, great grab. Running another fat quarter. Continuous cuts. There's 2 yards available. I think there's actually 3 yards on these ones. I think I was able to get the 3 yards. All right, fat quarter for you, Mimi. Great grab. Next one is the collage. Running now. Fat quarter. When you have a minute, how much for a set of all the sizes on the Take It Easy? Oh, like for half inch all the way through 2, there's 8. There's 8 in the whole set. It would be I could do 60 for the full set. And that would be for all 8. All right. Got some more houndstooth in. Houndstooth fat quarter. Running now. And if I'm able to get that bulk buy on the Take It Easies, I'll be able to probably get that closer to 50, 55 or 50. It's just going to take some time working with I have a few distributors now that I just need to find out if they carry the dang thing. Yeah, no worries at all. All right. Here's one of the new kiddo prints. It's a dinosaur one with like a heathered gray background. Running now. Fat quarter. Plaid flannel. I definitely have flannel. I don't know if I have any more plaid. Don't know that I have the plaid. I've got a lot of printed flannel. I'm up grabbing my next tote of fabric, so I'm looking for it while I'm standing up. Yeah, most of them are print. Looks like most of them are print. But if I can get more in, I will definitely do so. Yes, I do have floral flannel. Absolutely have floral flannel. Right now I'm running quilting cottons, but absolutely. Oh, Panda, are you here, ma'am? I have this one set to the side for you. It says 1 yard. Did you still want this one, or were you good on the mushy one that I sent you? I'm not remembering. I'll just put it to the side. You may have had to she may have had to pop off with the kiddos. There is 3 yards of this here. Go ahead and run that one. Again, continuous cuts on these, running fat quarters, but doing continuous cuts if you need a half or anything, just swipe twice. This is the one I have for you at a yard. Did you still need this one, or do you not need this one anymore? It may have been a I'm thinking on it thing and I just marked it so I didn't get rid of it. There's no worries either way. All right. I've hit a Halloween section. Do we want to see Halloween prints yet? Is it still too early for that? Do we want to wait? You do still want it? All right, I'll keep that sticker on there. You just let me know. There's plenty of yardage there. I have over 3 yards of it. Do we want to see Halloween stuff, or do we want to bypass that until after the holiday? Y'all let me know. Oh, you want to? Is that? All right, I won't skip it then. Hang on, let me retract. All right, I've got the Peanuts Crew, farmhouse style, fall and Christmas. That is my jam. Fall to winter is my jam. So I definitely have all of that kind of stuff. Fall is my favorite. Halloween, fall. Yeah. I'm a Nightmare Before Christmas gal, so I like everything from Halloween to Christmas. All right. I definitely just got more Halloween. Literally just got it. And these are the ones that I showed last show really quickly that I got them in. And now I don't see what tote I put them in. That's frustrating. Well, that is super. Are you? Where are you? Where are you? Well, heaven's sake. Is that it? Y'all. How do I lose fabric in a room full of fabric? Like totally toted up, organized fabric, and I still don't see what I'm looking for. How does that even happen? It's got to be in this tote. That's all there is to it. It's got to be in here. I'll get to it. All right. Spiders. Spiders on purple. That one is running. Running fat quarters. All right, we've got the Halloween plaid. Running now, fat quarter. Is it glitter? I mean, it has the shimmer to it, but it's not like there's no grit. Like there's nothing there. It's just like a, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how they do it. Cause yeah, there's nothing coming off of it. Yeah. So when it's laid flat, you don't even notice it. And then as you touch it, it has that shimmer to it. Yeah. It's really neat. Same with this one. This one you can feel it. This one on the little stripes, you can feel the glitter, and it does have a little transfer, but it's also just the strips too. Oh, this one was one of my favorites with the cats and the bats and the spiders. Running now, fat quarter. Happy Halloween. Oh, the microwave part. Oh, gotcha. So this is another one that has that. This one, there's no feel of it. But it is there. This one's got it's more of that damask look to it. That one is running. And then if you like Winnie the Pooh, look how cute this one is. Winnie the Pooh and Friends Halloween. Disney Halloween, running now. Next one is the Candy Skulls. That one is running. And then I also have Candy Skulls on black if you like a darker vibe. It does come in the black. And that one is running. Alrighty. I'm so sad right now. I just got a 50-yard. I literally just got a 50-yard bundle in, and I don't see what the heck I did with it. How do I lose a 50-yard tote of fabric? This is mind blowing. So bizarre. All right, so pause on Halloween for a bit because I know I have more Halloween, but it's not in here. It's not in front of me. Let's do these butterflies. I also want to grab my Hexie so you guys can see the fussy cut on these. So this is 1.5 inches, and then this would be the 1 inch. So these little butterflies Hexie so well. So we'll put that out there. We'll use the little one. Fat quarter running on the butterflies. This next one with the butterflies also has the citrus on it with the little teeny tiny butterflies that also hexie in with those. Really cute. There we go. Running now. Fat quarter. All right. I am just not understanding where that toe went. Let's do this next one. Can I be annoying and ask for? We can swap to half yards. It's less cutting for me. Y'all want to do half yards instead of fat quarters? I was doing play on words and it's Friday, so I did fat quarter Friday. I'm a dork that way, so you just don't have to mind me. If we want to do half yards right out the gate, believe me, I would much rather do that. I was trying to be funny punny, and it probably is because this is yeah, I don't care how I sell the fabric. I just want to look at it and touch it and make stuff out of it. Y'all just tell me. I know, me too. Where's my ba? Get ready. Ba. Oh, I got left hanging. Oh, there it is. Yay! All right. But the ba's don't tell me half yard or not. Y'all want to do some half yards? Let's just do half yards, honestly. Put in the chat what you prefer to buy increment wise, and then whatever the majority is what we're going to do. I've already got 2 half yards. She liked it's good with a half. All right. There we go. That's 3. Fairy Knit Mother likes the fat quarters. All right. Well, we just need 2 more. Once I have 5 votes, that's the one I'm going to do. And then we can swap back to fat quarters. If we get 5 half yard votes, we'll do half yards. Otherwise, you can just swipe twice and get a half yard cut. Just to be clear, like when I'm running these fat quarters, it's continuous cuts. So if you get 2 fat quarters, you're going to get a half yard cut. I ain't cutting you 2 fat quarters. You're just going to get continuous yardage. That's how it works around here. Marsha, you're such a dork. Oh, what a goob. All right. All right, we're stuck in no moving mode right now because I've got 3 votes for half yards and only 1 vote for fat quarters. I counted yours. You don't get 2 votes, ma'am. If you've already voted, your vote has been tallied. Oh, goodness. I think I ran that one already. Let's do some succulents. But truly, if you want a half yard of anything, you can just swipe twice and you'll get a half yard cut. Because none of this is pre-cut fat quarters. This is all yardage. So yeah. That does work for you? Well, cool. There we go. All right. Next one running is the succulents. Running fat quarters. It's beautiful. It's number 6. Who's getting it? Lori got it, and it's a first purchase. Lori, yay. Thank you. That one's yours. Another fat quarters running. And again, if you want more than one, if you want a whole half yard, you just got to swipe twice. That's it. Lori, you are now at a half yard cut. Fabulous. Yay, right? I know. Love it. Running again. Fat quarter. 2 swipes gets you a half yard. Oh, dear. Well, what I can do is punch me in the face at the top, like punch my little logo up there, my handle. Send me 6-7. Sorry, squirrely. Send me a message that says $1 off coupon. And I'll send you one. I'm so sorry that you missed out on that. That's okay. You didn't miss out at all. You can just get it next time. I'll create you a coupon. All right. Running for good measure because I don't know if I ran it again. Running now. Fat quarter. Succulents. Lori's in. All right, Lori, you got a half yard and a fat quarter right there. 1 more fat quarter and you'll get a 1 yard cut. Just saying. Running. Fat quarter running. I can't keep that fat quarter continuous. So there's that. So right now you're at a half yard and then a fat quarter. Fat quarter running. Or it's like I changed it in my mind. I want a whole yard. All right, that is now a 1 yard cut. Bam, just like that. 1 yard. All right, fat quarter running. You're so welcome. $1 off coupon because I'm stupid. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're not stupid. You're funny. I'll give you that. All right, a yard of that is going to Lori. All right. Now, any of these that I already ran, did I need to rerun them so you can grab half yards, or are we good? Before I get these fabrics put away. We decided just to do continuous swiping to get our half yards. So can you run the B? Oh, did you see this B one? I haven't ran this B one yet. I got this B's. I got, where are the other B's? I've got 3 B's out here. I got those B's. Oh no, it is the same one. So yeah, I've got 2 B's. Yes, I got the B's. And I have more B's. This is just 2 of them. I love Bumblebee print. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running. This is going to be number 10. To be or not to be? That is the question. All right, number 10 coming your way. And you just activated the first buyer's giveaway of the day. Running again, fat quarter. All right, that's a half yard cut for you, ma'am. Fat quarter running. Continuous cuts on these guys. If you need a half, you just swipe twice. All right, there we go. That one's going to the cut pile for stitched. Next B print. There we go. Oh, it's upside down. There we go. Bees. You're so welcome. Bees are running. Bees are running. This is number 12. Great grab stitched. Running again. I know, the bees are so damn cute. Dang cute, darn it. Half yard for stitched. Running another fat quarter. Fat quarter running. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Thank you, thank you. All right, I have a gardening print. Look how precious this is. Oh, gardening print here. There we go. No way. That's so cool. We don't have any bee school mascot, nothing here. It's all tigers and bears and lions and, all the dang Wizard of Oz stuff. All right, she liked it. And you're a squad leader now. Oh my, exactly. Exactly. Oh my. Yeah, that's all we got here. Lions, tigers, and bears. All right, half yard for you, ma'am. I tell you what, if there's a school anywhere that has flying monkeys as a mascot, I would move there just for that. Mimi's in. Fat quarter for Mimi. Running again, fat quarter. Continuous cuts on this. If you need a half, just swipe twice. You got it, Mimi. All right, that one's to the cut pile. Oh my gosh, I love cows. If I have 3 acres, and in order for me to qualify to have cows on my property, I need 5 acres. How rude is that? Like 1 cow, like 2 cows, because they have to have a friend. But like, I don't get to have cows because I don't have 5 acres. How rude is that? Look at these. Look at this. They're so cute. Who wouldn't want those in their backyard? Sheesh. Fat quarter running. Cows. All right, next one. Ooh, floral. Look at that floral. That's beautiful. Any mini cows? Riblet. Oh, I love it. We had a cow named Big Mac when I was a kid. We had Nosy Rosie and Big Mac. It were my grandma's neighbor had cows, and we pretended they were ours. Yeah. Running now, fat quarter. I like riblet. That's great. All right, what else is in this pile here? Oh, big old pile. This is a new old stock. It kind of reminds me of Debbie Mom. Daisy Kingdom vibes. One of the two. I can't quite remember which it is. Probably closer to Daisy Kingdom. Fat quarter running. It's vintage. It's new. All right, next. This is another one. Vintage right off the bolt. Running. I feel like it's dark in here. I'm going to go ahead and turn some extra lights on. I feel like my table is all wonky. We'll try that. Oh, this one's pretty. This is another oldie but new off the bolt. This is a Cranston. Running now. And then I've got this one. This is look at that. Micro floral. Look at those dainty, dainty little flowers. Where's my look how tiny they are. They're so cute. There's a yard there running a fat quarter. Yeah, this one I think I need to add. I need to leave myself a fat quarter and add it into my whatnot blanket. I really love that one. All right, next are the tiny little daisies. Daisies running. Next is the bows and floral. There we go. Whoops, running. Running fat quarters. You can get continuous cuts on this one as well. Did that run? My phone just glitched. I'll just run it for safe measure. I don't know what was just going on with that. It had a timeout. All right. I just hit some licensed fabric, Harry Potter and Mickey Mouse. Let me scoop that out of the way for now. Ooh, look at this beauty. This one does have little bumblebees on it as well. This is the enchantment line for Moda Fireside. Or Sweet Fire Road, excuse me. Sweet Fire Road on this one. Fat quarter running for Moda. Are those strawberry? No, those were just little tiny roses. All right, I've got some eye candy quilts. This one is Fortune Teller patchwork style. There's a yard of that one available if you need a continuous cut on that. Fat quarter running. Anybody like Asian prints? I have a few of those, and this one just popped up in front of me. It's in my tote. This obviously is not Asian print. This one is a J. Wecker Tidings of Great Joy fat quarter running now. Apples. I didn't run the buyer's giveaway. Oh my gosh, guys, you have to help me remember. My brain, I have squirrel brain. If you made a purchase, get in the buyer's giveaway. It's for a random fat quarter. All right, here's that Asian print one. Beautiful, beautiful floral and red. Fat quarter running. Every 10 sales, I'm going to run a free fat quarter and a followers giveaway. So be sure to get in those giveaways when they're running. All right, let me set these fabrics to the side. And then we will get another pile. Oh dear. Those are not fitting in the tote the way they did the first time. All right, let's scooch that one out of the way. All right, next I have some Americana. Oh, I know, because it didn't work out for you with that purchase being before I was able to finish the giveaways. That's why I mentioned that I was just going to send you a little something extra in your package. All right, so I've got the Quick Quilt, Cheater Quilt, Americana print. There we go. Yeah, I got you. Anytime there's stuff like that that goes on, I make it right. All right, here we go. Running by the fat quarter. I do have, I believe I have 2 yards of each. Yes, I have 2 yards of these. Running now for fat quarter. And then there's that. All right, next is the red with stars. Running now. And then we have the blue with the stars. That one is running. All right, and back by request, I have more blueberries. I promised I would get them in, and I did. There's the blueberries. Running by the fat quarter. Running now. Blueberries. Lori's in. This is going to be number 17. Great grab, Lori. Ka-chow, you have a coupon. And another fat quarter is running. All right, let's put that one to the cut pile for Lori. Oh, that will be so cute. All right, next is moths and butterflies. I have 2 colorways of the moths and butterflies. We've got the green. Running now. Moths and butterflies, fat quarter, Moda. And then I have it in the more subdued colorway with that tan. It's a little lighter than tan. I call that more like almond. Butterflies and moths. Running now, fat quarter. All right, we've got some chili peppers. There we go. Running now. Chili peppers. Mimi's in. This will be number 18. Fat quarter running. Mimi got it. Great grab, Mimi. Another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, next. We go. Beautiful roses. Oh, we're getting a winner. Lori, congrats on the buyer's givey. You're getting a random fat quarter. Congrats on that. Followers giveaway is running now. Every buyer's followed up with the followers givey. So get in there. Thank you for being here. Both matter to me tremendously. Just being here makes a difference. Bookmarking my shows, coming to my shows, sharing my show, joining my giveaways. It all helps as a seller on this platform, and it's greatly appreciated. All right, floral, fat quarter running now. All right, next up. Got some daisies. This is a half yard. All I have left on this is a half yard. So I can do up to two fat quarters on this one only. I am running low. Fat quarter. Running now on the daisies. All right, next. Have you guys seen that Tula line with the little mouse? This is not Tula pink, but look at that mouse. Does that not look like the Tula mouse? Just saying. It's so cute. It's got all the little kitties and all that stuff on it. All right, fat quarter running. There's a yard of this. So I can do continuous on this one as well. Fat quarter. All right, we've got some Andover. These are the swallows. This is a Libs Elliott. Libs Elliott swallows on blue, and it's got the stars. Look at that. Do they hexy well? Oh, they sure do. Those swallows hexy perfectly. The cats are large. They would fussy cut ish if you consider fussy cutting if you're doing like 10 by 10s. If you're doing like a big 10 by 10 panel, the cats are let me get a measurement for you. Of course, my tape measure has wandered off again. Oh, there. Just kidding. So these ones are, let's get their leaves and everything. So we're looking at a good 7 3/4 by 4 is about how big that one is. There's all different cats on here though. So there's like a wider one, but I think they're all about 7.5 by 4. 8 by 5 and 7 by 4 on the cats. All right, running the swallows, fat quarter. This is an Andover Fabrics. Swallows on blue. All right, and I also have it. Oh, sure, I'll rerun it. I also have this red one. Let me keep these together because I'm really bad about not putting them back where they go. All right, swallows. This is, see, can you tell that it's like more pink than red? It's got like a little pink undertone to this one. There we go. Running now, swallows on red. All right, now those can stay together that way. All right, let's rerun the kitty cats. And on the kitties, we've got a yard. Running it by the fat quarter. And like this kitty is a little bit smaller. Like this one would probably be like a 4 by 4. There we go. Fat quarter running now. 30 seconds on that giveaway. Followers giveaway. Everybody get in there. All right. Number 19 coming to you. And another fat quarter for good measure running. Oh, all right. Half yard it is for Fairy Knit Mother. You got it. All right. If anyone wants to, there's a yard here, so I'll run another fat quarter. All right. That's a half yard and a fat quarter. And just in case you do want the whole thing, I'll run it again. All right. Let's get you set up here for a yard. Let that timer run. All right. You'll get that whole piece. Great grab on that. And I'm saying, oh, Donna, congrats on the giveaway. This little mouse is I know it's a cat print, but the little mouse just does it for me. Such a cute little mouse. All right, Panda, revert your eyes. I know this is one of your favorites. And I don't blame her though, because look at that with the stars and the moon and the mountain scene on the bears. It's on the deer. It's so good. There we go. Yeah, thank you. We just did sale 20, so it's already time for another buyer's giveaway. Buyer's giveaway running if you made a purchase. This is running for a fat quarter. Harley's Princess is in. This will be number 23. You're sitting on your hands real hard. I can get some more of this one. Yeah, absolutely. Running another fat quarter. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get this one to the cup pile. How often is the repeat? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. Let me take a better look at it. Let's see. It looks like a third of a yard. Every third yard repeats, approximately, because they are staggered. So it's about a third of a yard before the bear. I see the bear. Let me hold this back up here so you can see. So like here's that bear, and it doesn't repeat again until right here. Can I get a full yard? Yes, let me measure this real quick because I want to say that this is a yard and a half. I just want to make sure what I actually have here. 1 yard. Yeah, it's a yard and a half. So I'll go ahead and run the I'll run the 3/4 of a yard for you. And that'll get you that full yard. How about that? Yeah, so this next run is not a fat quarter. This next run is going to be for 3/4 of a yard. There we go. 3/4 of a yard. No, you're okay. No worries at all. I run it, and if it doesn't run, if nobody bids on it, it's available to buy at any size. I just like to run it first so everyone has an opportunity. So as long as you're good with me doing that, I'm good with running it after the fact. All right, let me just write all on here. 1 yard. There we go. 1 yard. All right, next up. Ooh, I love this butterfly print. Let's go ahead and get this back up here. This is an Art Gallery Fabrics. Keep that way over there. There we go. Art Gallery Fabrics with the butterflies running. Buyer's giveaway is running as well. As soon as you make a purchase, be sure to get into that buyer's giveaway. As soon as it runs, I will do a followers giveaway. Next up is All Things Bright and Beautiful with the woodland creatures and the sheet music. There's the fussy cut. Running now for a fat quarter. All right. Well, this one's a change of events. This one is cannabis. This is a batik fabric with sativa and indica leaves on it. Black and red. Fat quarter, batik, running now. All right, next is a purple paisley. Look at that. Purple paisley. Fat quarter running. Oh, it's on 3 seconds. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me redo that. I didn't realize I had it set so low because I ran that one for Harley. Oh, MDB. Get in that buyer's giveaway. Fat quarter coming to you, number 25. Running again. Fat quarter. Mimi got that buyer's giveaway. You're getting a random fat quarter, Mimi. Great grab. Great grab on the givey. All right, let's do a followers givey. This one's for everyone. And we're 5 sales away from another buyer's giveaway, guys. Like I said, I'm running them every 10 sales. Free fat quarters for buyers, and then really fun vinyl waterproof stickers for all the followers. So here we go. Fat quarter, music notes running. Music note, fat quarter. Jerry's in. This will be number 26. Jerry, first purchase. Thank you so much. Running another fat quarter. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Jerry. Welcome to the Fabric Fam. Next up, oh, my favorite button fabric. I love, love, love this button fabric. Look at that. All the little button notions. Fat quarter running now. Ollie is in for number 27. Got it. And that's a first purchase. Thank you, Ollie. All right, another fat quarter's running. I do continuous cuts. If you get more than one fat quarter, I keep the cuts continuous. You'd get a half yard. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. And I'm going to add a pink sticker right here to make sure I don't miss that sucker, because that's a very colorful print. All right, next up, cherries. Love the cherries. Fat quarter running. Cherries, fat quarter. All right, next one is, oh, we've got some woodland, almost camo with the pine cones and the leaves and the bark. Fat quarter running now. All right, next is this really pretty vegetable print. Lots of colors there. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter on the veggies. All right, let's put that one over here. Oh, I didn't run this one earlier. Panda, you're getting a yard of that. I got you down for that one. Running a fat quarter of this one. Hey, Mom. Running now, fat quarter. All right. Time for a new tote. Let's go. All right, we've got some acorns on this beautiful golden yellow little acorns. This is a Moda. Running now, fat quarter. All right, we've got some gingham. Beautiful gingham.
I have a farm print that goes so good with this. Is it in this pile? That's the question. Got the chicken wire. It's got to be in here. Let's check real quick. Oh, crud. I'm not seeing it in this pile, but that's all right. It will show up. All right. Gingham. Here we go. Fat quarter. Running now. Continuous cuts available. And there's just under a minute left on the giveaway. All right. Next up is that chicken wire. Running now. Chicken wire. All right. Next is the wild horses. If I could get it to do what I'm asking. There we go. Wild horses. Fat quarter running. Cara is in. This is going to be number 28. First purchase, Cara. Thank you so much. Another fat quarter's running. Continuous cuts on these. If you need a half, you just swipe again and I keep it continuous. All right, let's get that fat quarter to the cut pile. We're getting a giveaway winner. Mimi, congrats on that giveaway. We are 2 away from another buyer's giveaway. Next print. You do gingham crochet? Oh my gosh, I bet that's beautiful. If you have photos that you could share, I would love to see. I love to crochet. All right, next one up. I got it back in, guys. I got 2 yards of it. Thank you. Fat quarter running now. Cara is in. This will be number 29. Great grab, Cara. Another fat quarter is running. Cara's in. She wants a half yard. 2 seconds left. Pause is here. Ashland's here. Half yard right there. Coming to you, Cara. Another fat quarter running. Yes, this would be a beautiful Bible cover. I agree. A great bag too, like for if you take in like your notebook and all of your things, you could throw your pocketbook in there. It would be a great tote. All right, let me get that one to the cut pile for Cara. Thank you so much. A half yard of that will be coming to you. All right, another one that would go really well with it is the paisley. Love this paisley. Running now, fat quarter, paisley. Oh, awesome. I will definitely check it out. All right, next one is watermelons and flamingos. It's summertime, y'all. Let's go. Watermelons. Fat quarter running. Watermelons. All right, next is flamingos. This is a deboned bolt, y'all. Here we go. Flamingos. Running now. Those would be cute together with those pinks. All right, next up is I have 2 rainbow prints here. First up, there's about 1.5 yards here. Running a fat quarter. Running now, fat quarter, rainbows. Oh, I did just hit 30. Thank you so much. Buyer's giveaway, get in there. If you have made a purchase, get in the buyer's giveaway. And then this is running fat quarter, rainbows. All right, the next rainbow print. Another deboned bolt because I don't have my bolt shelf is just lacking. So there we go. There we go. Fat quarter running now on the rainbows. All right, next up. This is very cottage core. Look at that. Look at those
Little micro floral on there for reference on the sizing on those. There we go. Fat quarter running now. All right, next up, daisies on blue. Look at, and there's like a micro dot in the background on that one. Running, fat quarter. All right, next up, another beautiful floral. If you've made a purchase, be sure you're in that buyer's giveaway. I'll run the followers just after. Stitched is in. This is going to be number 31. Great grab, stitched. Another fat quarter is running. Stitch is in. She's like, I need a half a yard of that. Por favor, senorita. All right, let's add. Well, the green's not going to do me a dang bit of good. We need orange. There we go. That's a half yard for you. It's got that green in there, girl. All right, fat quarter running. Grab it while it's on the screen. Once it goes to the cut pile, it doesn't come out. If there's something that runs and doesn't sell, I can bring it back out. But once it hits my cut pile, I do not disturb my cut pile. I have learned my lesson. Next up, I know I said I was running licensed print slaters, but I just hit a, well, no, I didn't. Let me run this one. Little patchwork nursery with the zoo animals. Running now, fat quarter. It's classic. All right, there's still 2 minutes. If you make a purchase, you're able to get into the buyer's giveaway. Any purchase, you can join all the giveaways for the entire show. The Halloween is close by. It's literally right next to me. I have a different plaid I want to show you. I'm so frustrated because I have a whole new collection of Halloween, and it but it's just I don't think it has purple in it. I think it's just black and orange plaid is what it was. Yeah. So let me run this daisy when it's down there. Fat quarter running now, and then we'll run that Halloween one for you. Daisy's on gray, fat quarter. I got you, girl. There we go. It is darling. Fat quarter running now. This will be number 33. There you go. And another one is running for good measure if you need a half. All right. That's going to be, oh, wait, I got to let it run because somebody can swipe. I got to remember. There we go. Half yard for you. All right. Anybody wants it? Wowzer, you have a coupon. You just get that coupon. All right. Fat quarter running on that Halloween print. Stitched. Ma'am. Let's go. Extra fat quarter there. All right. If you want a yard, just one more swipe and you get a full yard of it. All right. Yard it is. 2 seconds to go and it's yours. Ka-chow. 1 yard. Just like so. All right. I still have a yard left on that. Anybody want it? Let's go. Fat quarter running. You're so welcome. And as soon as I find my other Halloweens that I just got in, I'll be sure to let you know because they are cute. I remember that. Oh, it's skeletons. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh my gosh. My brain just activated. It's skellies and they're dancing. Gosh dang it. Fairy Knit Mother. Congrats on that buyer's giveaway. You're getting a random fat quarter. I have skellies and they're dancing. It's so good. Dang it. Why can I not see that? It's 50 yards of fabric in a tote. Like, why is it missing? I don't understand. It truly is blowing my mind that I don't know what I did with it. I wonder if I left it in the other room. Oh, it's just, I don't know what to do with myself most days. I saw the name and thought she was from Erie, not that it was Fairy. Oh my goodness. Well, if anybody is from Erie, that would be a great name for your handle. All right, we're just going to keep rolling. Eventually, my Halloween will show up. I don't know what I do half the time. I know, that's exactly what it is. Ay, ay, ay. Look at this cute one with the little woodland creatures. It's got deer, rabbits, it's got a fox, all the things, all the cute little stencily florally things, and it fussy cuts. Also, hi. Fat Quarter running. You and Ash are both here today. Hello, hello. All right, let's put that one to the side. Tell me you have way too much fabric and you can't keep track when I literally just ordered 3 more yards of this because I thought I was out, and here it is. So, Fat Quarter running now. Sunflowers, Fat Quarter, and it's a perfect little fussy. It is so pretty. That's why I don't mind buying. That's the thing. Like, I probably have, well, it's just a lot. We'll just leave it at that. It's a lot. Cherries. Another super cutesy wootsy on the fussy. Running Fat Quarter. Cherries and the black little micro polka dots. And we're 4 away from another buyer's giveaway. Let's run that followers giveaway right now. Followers giveaway is on. Get in that followers giveaway. Thank you for being here. Oh, I do have the nursery zoo print in the blues and greens and grays. Look at that. So we've got it in 2 colorways, and I totally forgot to show you this one. There we go. Running now, Fat Quarter. These would be so cute to just back with some flannel for a lightweight little blanket. Make some little bibs. My youngest is 16, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. All right, hedgies. That's all I got to say about that. Stinking cute little hedgehog with a flower in its hair. Running, Fat Quarter. There's yardage there if you need more than a Fat Quarter. I'm not running any pre-cut Fat Quarters at the moment. This is all yardage, just working on my Fat Quarter cuts around here, and this helps. All right, I found another cut of this one. This is the collage, school supplies collage, Fat Quarter running now. All right, so everything else that's left in this tote is licensed prints. Do you want to see the licensed prints? Do we want to continue on with the non-licensed prints? Just let me know. I'll need to grab a new tote. I really need to separate my licensed. And that's what I'm going to do right now, actually. I'm going to keep those licensed out and put these back in. And I will do better at keeping them non-licensed. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. I try to keep them separate, but as I do my shows, once the show's over and my cuts are made and all that, gosh dang, if I don't just throw it all into a tote to keep it nice and tidy, but not necessarily organized by what it is. Oh, goodness, Lord have mercy, that one. All right. We're not doing licensed yet, but I am pulling them to the side. So when we're ready for them, they're going to be ready for you. Library of Rarities, Jane Eyre. If you are a book lover, this is a fabulous fabric. Fat Quarter running now. Jane Eyre pages. It's a Library of Rarities print. All right, next is the swallows with the little love notes. This is a Moda. Fat Quarter running. All right, next. See, I think these two look good together. I love the colorways together. It's that minky brown color. Running now, Fat Quarter. And I do have it in a beautiful muted pink as well. All 3 colorways available. Running now for a fat quarter. Next is the skeleton keys. This one has bumblebees as well. I always look for bumblebees. So right here, these little skeleton keys have the little bumbles on them. Super cute. Pink on pink. Skeleton keys running now, fat quarter. Next are acorns, because you know your girl is squirrely, so I love acorn fabric. This one is the cream colorway. It's got the little blue berries, floral, and the little pink and mink acorns. Just under a minute left on this giveaway, followers appreciation giveaway, so anyone can get in there. Just hop in. All right, next is that same acorn print. These acorns are the cream colorway, and it's on that beautiful dusty pink. Running now, and there's the fussy on that. That's a 1-inch hexie for reference. All right, next up, beautiful floral. Running now, fat quarter. Next one is the daisies. I have this in blue, black, and pink. Here's the pink. Oh, we're getting a giveaway winner. 1 sec. Michelle, congrats on that followers giveaway, and thank you for being here today. All right, we are 4 away from another buyers and followers giveaway. Running a fat quarter. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming. Thanks for hanging out. All right, next up, this colorway is so good. So vibrant. Running now, fat quarter. It gives me cave vibes with those colors. All right, next up, I have Posh Doggies, Posh Doggos, all in their little cute outfits. Fat quarter running now. Oh, thank you. What are you selling at 4 o'clock? And is it Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific? What time zone are you in? I'm Central, so that you're Central. Okay, cool. So you have an hour and then you'll be live. Do you do fabric as well? All right, tropical blender running fat quarter. Vintage fabric. Ooh, yay. How fun. All right, next up. Oh my goodness, these, I love these together. Look at these together. Look at that. Aren't those so good? Let's do the blue first. This fabric feels so amazing, by the way. All fabric is different. That one has that cool to the touch, like art gallery. Bridgerton vibes, right? And now here's that blue on white. I love it. I love vintage. And this is new, but has the look of vintage. All right, we have parrots. There's the birds on there. I thought so. Fat quarter running. If you got the Christian white print on black, tell me without telling me that this does not look. Hang on. This is what my brain does, and I just have to go with the flow. Like, look at that. So good. Be a great liner. Keeps the inside of your bag bright. Or I love the grungy look of it. Fat quarter running now. She liked it is in. This will be 37. It's so good. Great grab. Another fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now. Sandy's in. This will be number 38. Great grab, Sandy. Another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter on the grunge. Oh, totally. It would go with like Nightmare Before Christmas, hands down. So that even that ties you all the way into the all holidays. All right, you each get a fat quarter. Thank you so much. All right, what's the next color? Ooh, this one has little asterisks. Or maybe they're snowflakes. I don't know, but this is pretty. It's got like a nice, it also has that grungy type scruffy vibe in the back, little textured look. Oh, you're so welcome, Sandy. Fat quarter running now. It has Jay Wicker vibes, but it's not Jay Wicker. All right, next up. Ooh, beautiful stripe. Running now, just so you can see. That's a 1-inch hexie, so you can see the size on those stripes. Make it make sense. Oh, and here's the coordinate to that white fabric with that grunge vibe to it. This is the black with the gray. Fat quarter running. It's good. This is going to be number 39. Michelle. First purchase. Great grab. All right. Another fat quarter is running. And I do continuous. If you need more than one fat, if you want a half yard, you just purchase 2 fat quarters and you get a half yard cut. She liked it as in, and you just activated a buyer's giveaway. Yay! Let's do it. Buyer's giveaway. If you've made a purchase, get in there. And another fat quarter is running. Running giveaways, free fat quarter giveaways every 10 sales. Van Lee is in. Van Lee, fat quarter for you. And that's a first purchase. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much. Be sure to get in that giveaway. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. Michelle is in. 2 seconds left and got it. All right. And Michelle, you got number 39. So let me bump this up now. So that'll now be a half yard cut for you. There we go. Another fat quarter is running. Van Lee is in, looking to get a half yard. Great grab. You were number 41. So there we go. That's a half yard cut for you. I'm running another fat quarter. Fat quarter running now. Kai is in. This will be number 44. Kai, great grab. That's a fat quarter for you. All right, so we have a half yard left. 2 fat quarters remain. Running now. Have a fat quarter. Fat quarter is running. Got 2 left. All right, thank you, everyone. That's going to the cut pile. All right, be sure to get in that giveaway if you've made a purchase. And as soon as this buyer's giveaway runs, we will run a followers right after. All right, here we go. This next one. Look at that. I hope that it shows up as beautiful as it is. Do you see all those beautiful floral Halloween stash? Yeah, that's a good one. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running now. Dark denims with those light blue outline floral. All right, next up is a camouflage. I've got 1.5 yards here. Can run a few fat quarters of that. Camo running now, fat quarter. All right, next up is, oh, I have another Asian print here. This one has the phoenix. It has a phoenix. It has butterflies. It has dragons. And it's running now, fat quarter. Michelle is in. This is going to be number 45. Michelle, great grab. Fat quarter coming to you. Another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter running now. Phoenix, butterflies, and dragons. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Michelle. All right, next up, we've got some stars. There we go. It's got some gold embellishing on it. And that one is running. Fat quarter. All right, next up is, ooh, see, this looks good with this. I love a good Americana quilt or project. Love those together. All right, so here we go. This one is called America the Beautiful. Running now, fat quarter. I've got a yard or yard and a half of that one, so there's enough there if you need a continuous cut. All right. Someone asked for chickens. Ask and you shall receive. Check these chickens out. And it's got sunflowers and the chicken wire. Look at that. Fat quarter running now on the chickens. 30 seconds on the giveaway. If you've made a purchase, get in there. All right, next up. This is an organic cotton by Cloud9. It's called Look Close. It's supposed to resemble pebbles, I believe, is what. Ah, look at them chickens. Fat quarter running now. Organic cotton by Cloud9 in the green colorway. And Van Lee, congrats on the buyer's giveaway. You're getting a random fat quarter from my stock in your happy mail today. Congratulations on that. And this giveaway is now for everyone. Thank you for being here. Hop in that giveaway. Buyers, followers, the like, everybody in. It's for vinyl, waterproof, quilting, and sewing stickers. They are fabulous. This is running out of fat quarter. Another Cloud9 fabrics. Look close in a different colorway. All right, next up, it's a party. Disco. It's a disco party. Fat quarter running. And look at this. You can completely do hexy size disco balls. So disco hexies. I took a half yard of that just so I could use all those big giant disco balls to make some disco hexies. All right, next up is this beautiful floral, and it does have strawberries on it. Look at that. Little strawberries on there. Beautiful florals, the pansies. Oh, I love it. Fat quarter running now. Fat quarter on the floral. Kai is in. This is going to be number 46. Kai got it. Great grab, Kai. Fat quarter running. Giveaways also running. There's only 5 of you in there. What the what? Y'all. It's free sewing and quilting stickers. They're fabulous. What are we even doing here? Just kidding. If you don't want a giveaway, you don't have to get in there. Everybody in the giveaway is like, no, it's fine. It's totally fine. They don't have to get in. Just ups everybody's chances that are in there. This is a Monet. Robert Kaufman did this whole line of different famous painters. If I can get to the selvage, this one is a specific one. This one is the Claude Monet design 17077. There's the thing on that. It's beautiful. I have a Monet and I also have a Van Gogh. The Van Gogh is right here. So this one is the Wheat Field with Crows from 1890. And it's been reproduced on this beautiful fabric. So we'll run the Monet first. Beautiful, beautiful colors on there. Monet fat quarter running now. And then the next one is the Van Gogh. There we go. Van Gogh running, fat quarter. All right, next is a floral print. Very, I don't know how to describe the vibe on it. Like graffiti style, if you will. Running now, fat quarter. I do have some homespun in gingham. This is that navy gingham homespun. Running now, fat quarter. All right, still a minute and a half left on the followers giveaway. Be sure to get in there. And we are 4 away from another buyer's giveaway. 4 away. All right, next tote of non-licensed coming up next. I lost a lid. There it is. I still have not found my 50 tote of new fabric. My mind is just melting right now on how I can lose an entire tote of fabric. I don't get it. Not one bit. All right, this one has a mixture of licensed, so we're going to sort these licensed prints out of here while we're going. 30 seconds left on that giveaway. All right, we've got, these are some pre-cuts. These are 1 yard pre-cuts. So I have 4 fat quarters of the ducks in gingham. First fat quarter running now. Sandy is in. This is going to be number 47. Ducks on gingham. So cute. Second fat quarter running now. Fat quarter running. And she liked it. Congrats on the giveaway. All right, y'all. We are 3 away from another buyer's giveaway. A fat quarter on the ducks is running. Ducks and gingham running now. You're so welcome. All right, cut pile it goes. Next up is, those are licensed. Let's set those over there. Ooh, here we go. Yard available left on this one. This is the school supplies. Fat quarter running now. There's a yard available. All right. And just remember, when something runs, if it doesn't run at a fat quarter, it opens it up to be cut at any size for you. Fat quarter running, PB Boutique. Running now. Fat quarter. All right. Next up is boom boxes. And I have mixtapes to go with it. So good. Here we go. Fat quarter on the boom boxes. Running now. Next are the cassettes. Running now. Fat quarter on the cassettes, and I do have yardage on these as well. So if you need more than that fat quarter amount, you just holler at me. All right, next up is, all right, I think I've got 5 yards of this. This is the construction print on black. Fat quarter running now. All right, next up is kitty cats. These dang cats are so stinking cute. There's a Siamese in there. Look at these cats. They're so stinking cute with their little glasses on. Fat quarter running now. Kitty cats. Next up is a gaming print. It's got some Wii, Xbox, all the things. Gaming print running now. Fat quarter. Next is a very, very shimmery white fabric. There we go. Fat quarter running now. It's got that glitz to it a little bit. Shandy is in. This is going to be 48. First purchase. Thank you so much, Shandy. All right, we're 2 away from a buyer's giveaway. I give away fat quarters for my buyer's giveaways, and a fat quarter's running. All right, fat quarter coming to Shandy. To the cut pile it goes. All right, next up is this darling little fairy print. Oh, you're so welcome. Look at this one with the little woodland friends and the fairies and the mushrooms. That's a 5-yard. That's a half bolt, deboned bolt there. Fat quarter running now. Continuous cuts on these if you need half yards or more. Just running them at fat quarters. That way everybody, no matter what size you want, you can get. All right, next stack. These are pre-cut half yards. These are pre-cut, or no, these are pre-cut fat quarters, excuse me. Pre-cut fat quarters. First up, fat quarter pencils running now. It's a fat quarter cut. 3 seconds. Pre-cut fat quarter on the collage. Mimi is in. This is number 49. Great grab, Mimi. That one is coming to you. Next up is the school supplies on blue fat quarter cut running now. Next purchase activates a buyer's giveaway. 2 seconds left on the school supplies. All right, these are licensed. We will set those to the side. All right, we have Moonstone and purple. Purple Moonstone running now, fat quarter cut. All right, next is Terrain by Wyndham Fabrics. This one is a beautiful wood grain vibe. Fat quarter running now. All right, fat quarter cut on the daisies. I will be running a buyer's giveaway as soon as we hit sale 50. This is it. As soon as this next sale runs, it is a buyer's giveaway time. All right, here we go. Beautiful microfloral blue, fat quarter. Running now. Fat quarter of the blue. All right, I have one last pre-cut fat quarter, and that is the mushies. Look at that. Cute little mushies on a olive drab. Running now. Mushrooms. Sandy's in. That activates a buyer's giveaway. And congrats, Sandy. That one is all yours. And ka-chow. You need a sewing machine. Hey, girl. EPP. All day long. No sewing machine required. Buyer's giveaway running now. We do EPP learn-alongs on Wednesdays and no sewing machine required. No sewing machine required. It is amazing. I absolutely love it. All right, get in that buyer's giveaway if you've made a purchase. Thank you so much. As soon as the buyer's giveaway runs. Oh, awesome. Yeah, definitely join. You have one and don't know how to use it. Well, I'll be doing machine tutorials later in the year, but right now I'm hooked on EPP and all the way. Totally hooked. All right, these next cuts are oversized and perfectly sized half-yard cuts. So, ooh, sewing machines on sale at Michael's. Thanks, Matt. Thank you for that insider scoop. All right, here we go. These are either oversized or right out of half yard. So I can do up to 2 cuts on these for fat quarters. And on this one, if you get just a fat quarter, it's going to be a fatty fat quarter because I'm not cutting it down to 18 inches. This is one of the oversized. It's probably closer to 20 inches or so. Running the first fat quarter now. Oversized fat quarter running now. Oh, yes. And you know what? I need to stand up for a quick second. I'm going to grab my EPP that I've been working on so you can take a look at it because it's so fun. And I have hidden it from myself somehow. How do I do this? I don't understand how I do half the crap I do around. I irritate the tar out of myself. Literally have a ton pre-made up that I've been working on, and now it's just poof gone. Just like, I bet it's with the 50 yards of fabric that's missing. Hot tamales. All right, well, I can at least show you the hexies. We'll take a quick intermission so I can show you what the hexies are. Did you start the buyer? Yes, buyer's giveaway is running. There's 2 minutes left. Get in that buyer's giveaway. So this is EPP. And then when you're done, you sew them together like so. And you make little flower designs like so. And then you connect those all together. It's so good. I'm addicted. You can do it anywhere. You can take it with you anywhere. It's so awesome. Cannot hype it up enough because, oh my gosh, this is so stupid. They're literally sitting right here. So I do the tutorials. These are my tutorial pieces. But this is what they look like when you connect them. And then this is what they look like once you sew them all together. Aren't they darling? And you can make little coasters. You can make face cloths out of these, or you can combine them and make all different sizes of home decor, blankets, all that stuff. It's so great. All right. Again, these are half yard or oversized half yard cuts that I'm running. So if you need a half yard, these are the cuts to get from. Buyer's giveaway is still running. Fat quarter running. Oh, yes. You can't enter giveaways from desktop. It's so silly. All right. Let's see here. Oh, doodles. Oversized fat quarter. Up to an oversized half yard on this one. First, fat quarter running. Fat quarter on the doodles. Next is tie-dye. Fat quarter running now. Tie-dye. All right, next up is unicorns on purple with the teal hair, the pink hair, purple hair. 13 seconds left on the buyer's giveaway. This fat quarter is running. Who is going to get this buyer's giveaway? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Sandy. Great. Awesome. Sandy, congrats on that. You just got the buyer's giveaway. It's a free random fat quarter from my stock. All right, here we go. This is the wordy fussy cutty type print here. Fat quarter running now. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. You're so welcome. All right, followers giveaway is now running. Everyone get in that one. Thank you for being here. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. Running now. Fat quarter. Daisies on black. Another one that would look good with that black and white Christian print that I ran earlier. All right, next up, retro floral. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. Half yard available and a fat quarters running. All right, next up is the mushies. This is a half yard of mushies, fat quarter running, half yard available. Black Daisy, yes, I can rerun that for you. All right. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Running now. Shandy's in. 3 seconds. Great grab, Shandy. Another fat quarter is running. If you need the whole half yard, grab this fat quarter and you'll get the whole piece. Or if somebody wants to grab a fat quarter, Sandy's like, I want the whole half yard there. Great grab, Shandy. All right. Cut 51 and 52. That's a whole half yard for you. Great grab on that. All right. Next up is that microfloral on blue. This is an oversized half yard. Fat quarter running. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. And last of these pre-cut half yards is the tooled leather. This is from the Howdy Cowgirl line by Michael Miller. There's a half yard and a fat quarter is running. Fat quarter running. All right, next up. These are all 1.5 yard cuts. So there's plenty of yardage here to go around. First up is the Camping Bears. Camping Bears, fat quarter running now. All right. Next up is Rubber Duckies. I love the rubber ducks. Rubber ducks. Fat quarter running now. Allie's in on the rubber ducks. This is going to be number 53. First purchase. Awesome sauce. Welcome to the Fabric Fam. That cut is yours. Running another fat quarter now. I do keep it continuous if you get extra cuts. Allie's looking to get a half yard. 3 seconds left. Got it. That'll be a half yard cut for you, Allie. Great grab. I've still got another half yard left, so running another fat quarter. 2 fat quarters left. Up to a 1 yard cut here. All right, great grab, Allie. That's going to the cut pile for you. Next up is Party Doggos for 4th of July. Fat quarter running now. All right, I also have this in blue. The blue is running now. Fat quarter running now. I've got 2 yards on that. Fat quarter running. Next up is the children's handprints in the primary colors with the added addition of the pink. And that fat quarter is running now. 2 yards available. Fat quarter running. And the followers giveaway is running. There's 40 seconds left. Be sure to get in that followers giveaway. I really appreciate y'all being here. Next up is a gingham with bunnies and floral. Look at that. So cute. Fat quarter running now. Bunnies and floral on a pink gingham. Allie's in. This will be number 55. There's 2.5 yards of this one available. Running another fat quarter. If you need a half, just get 2 fat quarters and you'll get a half yard cut. Allie's in. 3 seconds to go. Fat quarter running. All right, Allie, that's a half yard cut for you. Great grab. Oh, who's getting the giveaway? Joanne Schreiner, congrats. You just won the followers giveaway. Thank you for being here. We're 4 away from another buyers and followers giveaway. Run another fat quarter of this. Fat quarter running. And once you make a purchase, you can enter all of the giveaways for the rest of the show. I believe I have 36 more. Let's see. No, I have 29 more giveaways. And half of those are buyers giveaways, and one purchase gets you into all of the giveaways. You can enter them all. All right, next up, these are coordinating prints. This is Jungle Babies, and then this is the giraffe print to match. I've got about 4 or 5 yards of the Jungle Babies. It's a deboned bolt. Fat quarter running on the Jungle Babies. And I have a half yard left on the coordinate, so I can only do 2 fat quarters on this. First fat quarter running now. Hey Yachty, hey Jody, hey Kim. Shandy's in. This will be 57. Great grab, Shandy. And there's one last fat quarter. Last fat quarter running. If you need a half, that's all you got to do is swipe to grab that half. All right, fat quarter it is. Let me get to the cut pile for you. All right, let me put this one back in here. All right, time for another tote. Let's get another tote going. Next tote coming up. All right, we have some Deb Strain Be Grateful line. This is a Moda. Fat quarter running from the Be Grateful line for Moda. And we are 3 away from a buyer and follower giveaway. Next up is an Andover Juicy Juice. It's bubblegum pink cursive sewing words on a royal purple. Running now, fat quarter. Juicy Juice, fat quarter. Next up is Riley Blake. Riley Blake typography in the Alpine colorway. I have several colorways of this. This is the Alpine running now. There's a yard available and a fat quarters running. Allie's in. This is going to be number 58. Great grab, Allie. And ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to go up top, grab your coupon. Another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter on the Riley Blake typography. All right, we are 2 away now from a buyer's giveaway. Thank you, Allie. That goes to the cut pile. Next up is who makes this? Is this Figo or RB? RB Studios, Eastland Souk. This one is called Marrakesh Pink. Marrakesh Pink, a yard available. And we're going to run a fat quarter. Running now. Fat quarter on the Marrakesh. All right, next up is another Riley Blake. This one is Sunshine and Sweet Tea. It's a mint floral. There's a yard available and a fat quarter is running. Riley Blake, Sunshine and Sweet Tea. Next up is the Daisies and Tulips. Daisies and Tulips, fat quarter, running now. Next is a retro circles vibe, very 70s. This is an Andover eye candy quilts design. I have, this is an oversized fat quarter, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check that for you. Yes, this is 28 inches. This is over 2/3 of a yard. So it'll be an oversized fat quarter. I'm not cutting it down. All right, oversized fat quarter running now. Andover, retro circle. Next is, astronauts. Look at this. I'll sign back up there. Look at these little astronauts high-fiving in the outer space. So cute. This is another oversized fat quarter. Running now. There's over a half yard here. Oversized half yard running a fat quarter. All right. If anybody needs fabric size referencing, if you go to my shop and go to the auction tab, I created a listing that shows you what each cut size looks like. I was asked previously, you know, what's the difference between a regular quarter yard and a fat quarter? And so I made a little cheat sheet and it's in there. You can screenshot it and keep it to reference. This is a yard and it's ombre. It's got a little bit of like swirliness to it. Let me show you that. But it goes from this very, very dark pink all the way to this light pink. It just fades all the way through. I've got, I believe I have a yard. Let me just double check that. It may be just shy of a yard. I might only be able to do a half yard on this one. Yeah, this one is 33 inches. So I can do 2 fat quarters of this one. And there's that. I hope that shows the fade on there. Ombre pink with the little swirl design inside. Fat quarter running now. All right, next one is mixology, I believe. I think this is a Moda mixology. Yep, Moda mixology, Studio M. Fat quarter running now. Next is, oh, there are 3 of the Sunshine and Sweet Tea in here. Let me grab this yard out of here. I want to keep these together. All right, so this line is the Sunshine and Sweet Tea. All 5 of those coordinate together. I have a half yard on all of these, and then there's 1 yard on this back print here. So let's go ahead and run these ones. If anybody wants a bundle to secure like a fat quarter of each, just let me know in the chat and I can put a little fat quarter bundle together for you, or even a half yard bundle. Just let me know or I'll run them individually. I need to take a quick hydration break. So if you would like that, let me know in the chat. It would be 15 for the 5 fat quarter bundle and then 30 for the half yard bundle. And it would be for all 5 prints. All right, let's go ahead and run through these one at a time. First one up is the Daisies and Bumblebees. Fat quarter running. Riley Blake Sunshine and Sweet Tea line. Next is the Microfloral on yellow. Running now, fat quarter. We've got the Micro Dot. Fat quarter running. We have the Plaid. Fat quarter running. All right, next up is the Howdy Cowgirl line by Michael Miller. I've got 3 prints. I've got a yard of the Southwest Vibe yellow. We've got the skulls with the floral and cactus. And then the other one that goes with this is that tulip leather. Grab it real quick because my bundles have unbundled. All right, so there's a yard on each of these, and there's only a half yard left here. Same thing, if you'd like a bundle of them, just let me know. But we're going to leave those out there like that, and it'll be Winner's Choice Fat Quarter. Winner's Choice Fat Quarter running now on the Howdy Cowgirl line by Michael Miller. All right, next up, keep those together. Next up is a farm print, one of my favorite farm prints. This one looks so good with the red gingham and the blue gingham. All right, there's 3 yards of this available, running it by the fat quarter, running now. And I will do continuous cuts if you'd like just a larger piece. All right, next one is the homespun plaid. Fat quarter running now. Next up is the floral and sunshine. Floral sunshine running now, fat quarter. Next up is a succulents print. Here we go, succulents. Running now, fat quarter. All right, we've got some Michael Miller Fairy Frost in yellow. See if I can hold that up so you can really see all that floral detail in there. I have a yard available, running it by the fat quarter. Running now, Fairy Frost, Michael Miller in yellow. All right, this next one is a Tinkerbell green sparkle. Here we go. It's got a little sparkle vibe to it. Fat quarter running now. All right, next up. This is a Fico Fabrics. Is there a yard on this one? This is under a yard, so I can do up to 2 fat quarters on this one. Fat quarter running now, half yard available. Next up, like a repro print here with the floral. Deep, deep red on that one. There's, pretty sure this one is a yard. Just double check that. It is a yard cut, so I can do up to 4 fat quarters on this one. First fat quarter, running now. Fat quarter. Next are the potted succulents on a peach colorway. Running now, fat quarter. Next is a half yard on the Eye Candy Quilts Fortune Teller fabric, patchwork style. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Ollie's in. All right, Allie, this will be number 59. Great grab, Allie. Last fat quarter running now. 1 away from a buyer's giveaway. 1 more fat quarter away from a free fat quarter giveaway. Thank you, Allie. That's going to the cut pile for you. Next up is a Riley Blake in plum. This is Riley Blake typography in plum. And here we go. Fat quarter running. Riley Blake typography in the plum colorway. All right, next up. This is a Red Rooster Fabrics, nautical patchwork style. It's got some little sewing notions in it as well with the little buttons. Fat quarter running now. Red Rooster Fabrics. All right, next up is Skeleton Keys. This is a Moda with the bumblebee gold and pink skeleton keys. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Fat quarter running on the skeleton keys, that's a Moda. This next one is also a Moda. It's got the micro floral and like the little quilt blocks on it. This is Castlewood, half yard available, fat quarter running. This one is also a Moda. All right, next up is an art gallery. This is Bohemian Soul Stripe for art gallery. Fat quarter running. Yard available, fat quarter running. Welcome in, welcome in. We are one fat quarter sale away from a buyer's giveaway. All the buyer's giveaways are random fat quarters. Next is running. This is a Mary Caval. Berries. All right, next up, this is a half yard. This is all I've got left on this one. This is the Library of Rarities, money from around the world. Even has our dollar bill on there. Very vibrant. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Robert Kaufman Library of Rarities collection. All right. Next up is a Dear Stella. This one has the Pegasus with the stars and the moons and the floral. Dear Stella, half yard available, fat quarter running. Cozy Kenna is in, and you just activated a buyer's giveaway. Congrats on that. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much. Let's run that buyer's giveaway. If you've made a purchase, get in the buyer's giveaway. It's running for you. And the last fat quarter on this is available now. Running the last fat quarter. If you want a half yard, Cozy, this is your time to shine. All right. She's going to get it all. Great grab, Cozy Kenna. Going to get that whole piece. Great grab. That's a cute fabric. I love the Pegasus on it. So much of the kids' fabric has like unicorns and stuff, and that one's got the Pegasus. I just love it. All right, next up is, let's grab this stack out of here and make my life a little easier. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Oh, how precious. Yeah, it's darling. All right, half yard cut on the Lord's Prayer. Love the font on this one. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Lord's Prayer on white. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to be running some licensed cutesy fabric in a little bit as well. Oh, yeah. Susan Wingett, butterflies and floral, half yard available, fat quarter running. If you've made a purchase, be sure you're getting in that giveaway. This is the buyer's giveaway. And then as soon as it runs, I will run a followers giveaway. All right. Riley Blake typography. I need to keep these Riley Blakes together. This one is the raindrop colorway. Raindrop colorway on the Riley Blake typography running now. Allie's in. This will be number 62. Fat quarter running, half yard available. All right, Allie, that fat quarter's coming to you. And the last fat quarter is running now. Last fat quarter on the Riley Blake. Allie's like, I want it. I want the whole half yard. And bam, that's yours. You get the whole half yard. Great grab on that. Next one is the maple colorway on the typography. Maple colorway, Riley Blake, fat quarter running, half yard available. All right, let's put that one over here with that plum. All right, we've got some, oh, what is this called? Why is the word escaping my brain? Paper crafting. Oh my gosh, why is my brain breaking right now? Paper crafting. Kaya, hey you. Thank you for rating in. Let's run a gibby. We're going to run a gibby for you for your raid. If you've made a purchase, get in this giveaway. I'm going to pull it early. Buyer's giveaway, free fat quarter. Get in there. I'm pulling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drawing a winner. Who's going to get that? Buyer's Appreciation Fat Quarter. Shandy. Congrats, Shandy. You just got a fat quarter. Let's run a followers giveaway for the raid from Kaya. Get in there. Everybody get in there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kaya, I hope you had a great show, hun. What is it called when you do the paper stuff? It's not it's oh my gosh, my brain is broken. Anywho, it's got mushies, moths, it's got little patchwork. It's so good. Not decoupage. Oh no, not the decoupage, but that's close. It's called there's actually a category on Whatnot for it. It's where you take like vintage newspaper. Is it ephemera? Yes, Shandy. Thank you for fixing my broken brain. Yes, ephemera. This is to me this has ephemera vibes. It's got little it just has like little pages and prints and daisies and letters and tags. It just has a cool vibe about it. It's so pretty. And I only have a half yard left. I had 10 yards of this and this is all I have left. I took a half and I'm sharing the other half. I wished I had a yard. I should be getting more in by end of week. I should have another 10 yards, but right now this is it. Fat quarter running, half yard available. Fat quarter on the ephemera print. It is. It's so freaking amazing. Do you want me when I get it in to put a yard to the side for you? Because it is so good. I just can't with that. Ugh. All right. And you already have one? Yeah, it's good. Oh, no worries, Allie. Yeah, I can do that. This is coming up next. Beautiful roses with the black undertone. Yeah, I've got the maple. Was that the one you just said? Yep, I've got maple and then I have it in plum as well. I don't know that you got the plum. I thought I had, maybe you did get the plum. I'm not seeing it in front of, oh, there it is. Yeah, these are the two colorways in that typography. All right, let's run the maple for you. Let's not make it confusing for anybody else on the screen. There we go. All right, running for a fat quarter. Getting the giveaway, guys. Kaya, thank you so much for rating in, hun. You're so sweet. Maple running, fat quarter. And the roses are going to run next. Absolutely. All right, that fat quarter is coming to you. Yes, Joanne, I do have more sewy words. Yes. All right, just a fat quarter on that one. No worries. Let me get that and your raindrop. Actually, I had it stacked left over here. So let me put those in my cut pile for you. There we go. All right, gonna run the roses next. Beautiful roses. I only have a half yard left on this as well. So first fat quarter on the half yard running. Fat quarter on the roses. Shandy's in. This is number 65. Guys, we're already 5 away from another giveaway. Shandy, great grab. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter on the roses. Shandy's in. She's like, I want the whole half yard. 1 second to go and it's yours. Bam. Yes. Doesn't it have Alice vibes? It really does. I love it. I love that darker. I like the darker with the Alice too. Very Jim Henson. Yeah, I love it. Oh, next up is an RJR fabric. Look how beautiful this is with the teal and the lime green, the purples, the blues. Oh my God. Half yard on this too. This is a new old stock situation. This is called Bordering on Brilliance for RJR. Fat quarter running. Bordering on Brilliance for RJR. Oh, and Joanne, on the quilty words, I have blue and I believe I have a wine color that has the sewy words on it as well. Those should be coming up soon. These next two are so cute together. Look at these kitty cats with the bow ties. Aren't they so dashing? And then this one just says meow all over. I have a half yard left on both. We're going to run a fat quarter. We're going to start with the kitties. Kitty cats and bow ties, fat quarter, half yard available. Fat quarter running. Joanna's in. This will be number 67. That fat quarter is yours, Joanne. And thank you for your first purchase. Giveaway's running. Who's going to get that giveaway? MDB. Yay. Look at that. You got one. Congrats on that. Guys, we're 3 away from a buyer's giveaway. Last fat quarter running now on the kitty cats and bow ties. Fat quarter running now. All right, that fat quarter's going to Joanne. All right, half yard available. Fat quarter running on the meow. Running now, fat quarter. This will be number 68. 1 second left. And Joanne, that fat quarter is all yours. Last fat quarter running. Last fat quarter on the meow. All right, let's get those to the cut pile for Joanne. Great grabs. Next up, beautiful, almost periwinkle blue with these gorgeous flowers all over it. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now on the floral. 2 away from a buyer's giveaway. Next up is an art gallery fabrics. This has Dr. Seuss vibes, Pete the Cat vibes. It's all the little paper airplanes, and it says, I can and I will. And I just love that for kids. It's good for adults too, but I just love this for a kid's print. I paired it with some Pete the Cat, and it's just so cute. Half yard available, fat quarter running, art gallery fabrics. All right, next one is another micro floral. Well, not quite micro, but here we go. Cute little floral here, half yard available, fat quarter running. 2 away from a buyer's giveaway. Next up is this really pretty peach with the daisies. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Oh, I see the quilty words. I see the sewy words. Ah, hang on. I'm going to scroll down the pile a second. I can't even wait. That's how my brain works. Here it is. This is the quilty words. They're fewer and farther apart, so they really stand out. They're a larger font. Quilt, sew, bobbin, press, love, bias, scissors, fabric, thread, all the words. Beautiful wine color. Half yard available, fat quarter running right now. Fat quarter on the sewy words in wine. 69. Joanne, great grab. And the last fat quarter on that is running now. Last fat quarter on the sewy words. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Joanne. Thank you so much. There's a blue one somewhere. It'll show itself. I just know it. Next up is a chartreuse and navy. This is a DS Quilts fabric. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter on this one. And then I thought it paired well with this. This is the little vintage bikes, and each little basket either has a cactus or a floral arrangement in it, and there's little bitty red hearts and little stones throughout. I thought those would look so cute together as like a bag or something. All right, we're going to run that. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Fat quarter on the bicycles. Next up is the Paisleys and Tigers. Paisleys and Tigers. There's a yard, I believe, left on this one. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter on the Tigers and Paisley. All right, next up is, what do we got here? Oh, I think it's a Dear Stella. Yep, Dear Stella. Chevron. dark teal and like an avocado green with the white. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Dear Stella. All right, next up. This one doesn't have a maker on it. It's got a grunge vibe. I think it would pull with the black light with those colors in it, those neon pinks throughout. Half yard, fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. I just hit another licensed pile. Let me scoot those over to my licensed. There we go. All right, next up is Cats in Paris. This is the Parisian street signs in neons. Half yard available, fat quarter running. One away from a buyer's giveaway, guys. Stay tuned. It's coming. All right. Next up, I need to put that in a frame. It keeps flopping over. Any Paul Frank fans in the house? Look how cute this is. Michael Miller paired up with Paul Frank to create this really cute print. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. Paul Frank. Dance to the beat. I guess that's technically licensed. I'm going to move that over to the licensed side. All right, here we go. Monster trucks. My last half yard. This is another one that the bolt flew out of here. Fat quarter running. I do sometimes get Lisa Works. I think what I have in Lisa Works right now are pre-cuts, not yardage. I'll have to check my stock again. I'm pretty sure I saw, was it Cats in the Laundry or the fruit salad one? Her names are so fun, but then I forget because they're so catchy that I forget which one goes with what. Here's another sewy fabric. This one has little needle and thread, bumblebees, daisies, butterflies, and it looks, all the words are sewn. Super cute, so beautiful, love, hello, all the things. Half yard available. Okay, you betcha. Yeah, I try to keep myself very eclectic. I like to keep a little bit of a lot of different styles. I don't get too hung up on one maker or anything. I really, really, really love just the blends of it all. So I may not have a lot of her, but I will get her in. I do love me some Dear Stella. So there's that. All right, next up is Sun Showers. This is a Maywood Studios half yard. Love, love, love the teal. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. All right, this next one just has a super cute name to it. It's called La Ti Da. Can't make it up. It's too cute. La Ti Da. It's got super cute yellows and greens. Half yard available and fat quarter running. La Ti Da. I think this is a poppy cotton. Isn't La Ti Da poppy cotton? I can't remember. Thank you for looking at that one. Next up, a little pumpkin vibe here. And someone said they look like bell peppers, and now I can't unsee it. So it's a vegetable. All right, we're running a vegetable. It can be whatever you want it to be, but it is a half yard, fat quarter running. Next up, Bennertex, circle hearts, teal hearts, blue hearts, red hearts, and the hearts are inside heart circles. Circle hearts, half yard, fat quarter running. Bennertex. All right, next up is Everlasting Gobstoppers. It's really party bows, but I see gobstoppers. It's called Peppermint. There's a half yard and a fat quarter is running. I see candy. Other people see Christmas bows, but to each their own, right? All right. Next up, we have two colorways of blue blender. It has a linen vibe to it, but it is quilting cotton. I've got a light blue and I also have it in the medium blue. Look how pretty that is. So we'll do winner's choice fat quarter. There's a half yard of each. Winner's choice fat quarter running now on the blues. No stringies. We don't do the stringies. All right, keep those together. We've got some Barbie pink stripe. Fat quarter running. Pink stripe. All right, next up is Springs Industries, new old stock check with the burgundy and green. Fat quarter running, half yard available. All right, that's a wrap on that tote. Let me get these put over here and then we will grab a new tote. Let's see here. Oh, goodness gracious. Lift, Crystal, lift with your legs, not your back. Oh, my goodness. Oh, those need to go on my panel container. Let's see here. That's another panel. Oh, I hit some new old stock vintage. Y'all want to see some vintage? Or do you want me to skip the vintage and stick with the new? Does anybody want to see some vintage fabrics? This whole tote is full of vintage. Let me grab a different tote for new stock. We can do vintage on another day. We'll keep it all new today. Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, first up. Beautiful floral on blue. There's 2 yards available and a fat quarter is running. Continuous cuts on these when needed. Fat quarter running. Get this stuff out here. There we go. That's a better angle. All right, next up, one away from a buyer's giveaway. Lake House. 2 yards available, fat quarter running. Lake House. All right, next up. This is kind of cottage core. I sold the partner to this one. This one's a deep navy blue with the tiny little mink florals on there. 3 yards available, fat quarter running. Ooh, yes. Look at that fussy cut on that. Look at that. It fussies very nicely. Fat quarter running. Yeah, this one would allow you to do a completely solid piece and do some prints out of it. I love that. Next up is a brick red. Little micro print here. Running now. Fat quarter running. Next is peacock feathers. Look at those. Peacock feathers, fat quarter. Running now. Oh no, the kids are winning. Oh no. All right, next up, oh, the birds with the birdhouses. I love this one so much. This reminds me of my backyard. Beautiful birds with the birdhouses. 2 yards available and a fat quarter is running. Beautiful birds and birdhouses in the trees. Hey, Grandshine. They always win. They do, don't they? All right, vintage cameras. This is a deboned bolt here. Vintage cameras, fat quarter, running now. um, can I plead the fifth on that? Grandshine, can I plead the fifth? Yesterday was a day, but you know what? I was so hyped yesterday. It was such a fun day. It was such a fun day. I did 10 and a half hour show, longest show I've ever done on Whatnot. Hit a sales goal that I never thought was even possible. So it was amazing. Any more stripe, gingham, or cute neutrals? Gonna make some baby boy pants. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me repeat that a couple times. And I do have some elastic. I do not a ton, but I do have it. Oh, is Kayla here? Kayla, are you here? I found 1.5 inch webbing. I didn't think I was gonna find it, and I found it. Stripes. I do have a blue and white stripe that's darling. I don't know if you would be interested in that. And on gingham, I have red and white gingham. I have homespun in blue and white gingham. And for neutrals, I love neutrals. So I definitely have neutrals. They will appear. They will show their self. That's a promise. All right, let's run this fat quarter. Running now, fat quarter. Yeah, I finally found that 1.5 inch webbing for her. All right, next up. Guys, we are one sale away. Oh, yeah. Yes. One sale away from a free fat quarter giveaway.
Chris 720.
Right this minute. Do you have your phone where I can do it from your phone? No? All right.
He's about to order pizza for the kids and just needs to.
Okay. I'll do it right now.
720.
Okay. All right, here we go. Running a fat quarter on this beautiful floral, running now. All right. Next one is ooh, get out of there. Rainbows with little confetti action. All right, one sec, guys. I need to do a quick favor for my husband. I'm still here. I just need to pull away from my other phone for a quick second to pay one of our guys. It is payday today. All right, Dunzo. Well, that was easy. Where's my? I wished I had a dang Staples button. Y'all remember the Staples button from back in the day? Well, that was easy. I missed that button. I used to actually have one. Thank you, Panda, for putting that request back in there so I don't lose it. All right. We are all set. Back to the show we go. Thank you for your patience. All right. I'm in like Flint. All right. Let's go ahead and did I run this one? Just in case. Rerun. Rainbows, confetti. Allie's in. Allie, you just activated a buyer's giveaway. Everybody say thank you, Allie. Allie just activated our 7th buyer's giveaway of the day. And it is running now. If you've made a purchase, get in there. If you're here just hanging out, I love that that's happening too. And as soon as this buyer giveaway runs, I run a follower givey for everyone. Every single time, back-to-back giveys. All right, another fat quarter is going to run on this one. Running now, fat quarter. Allie's in, looking to get a half yard. Ooh, the timer's off. Gosh dang, I leave the show, come back, and my settings are all jacked again. Every single time. Allie, great grab. That's going to be a half yard cut for you. Let me get my my counter bid thing has jumped up. I don't. Whatnot really needs to fix their programming so it reverts back to what it was last. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running. Half yard left available. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Allie. And again, if you've made a purchase, get in that buyer's giveaway. All right, next up, Monstera leaves and Birds of Paradise. Here we go. Fat quarter running, and look at that fussy cut. Cute little fussy cuts on those as well. All right, here we go. Next fabric is gonna be, oh, the Spirograph. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is an eye candy quilts. This just took me back to childhood. Do y'all remember doing that with the paper where you put the little gadget down? Spirograph, fat quarter running now. Oh, girl, yeah. You don't want to pay shipping on that, I promise. All right, next up is a free spirit. This is Aqua and Periwinkle. Aqua and Periwinkle. You had notebooks full of it. I did too. I loved it so much. Fat quarter running. Free spirit running now. All right, next up is a whitewashed barnwood. Fat quarter running. Barnwood, fat quarter. All right, next up is a blue solid. I never have solids. And then I got in about 25 different solids. This is the royal blue. Fat quarter on the blue running now. I'm going to put it back with the other solids. I have a whole tote of nothing but solids, and that needs to go back to where it belongs. All right, next up is Ladybug Polka Dots. I guess more like Minnie Mouse vibes too. It's cute. Here we go. Polka Dots running now. Fat quarter running. Shandy's in. This is going to be number 72. Great grab, Shandy. That fat quarter's coming to you. There's a yard and a half available. Another fat quarter is running. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Shandy. There we go. And next one, I'm going to run this one a little long because I'm going to go grab a bottled water for myself. So this one's going to run a little long. But here we go. Fat quarter running. BRB, fat quarter running.
Going to get a vape. Come on. What flavor?
It's not on my nightstand? Oh. Well, crap.
It's like raspberry ice or something like that.
Yeah. Something like that. All right, Allie. Great grab on that. Number 73. Love you, hon. Thank you. All right. Another fat quarter is running. This would make great shopping bags with the Go Zero Waste little theme on there. I love it. Allie's in, looking to get a half yard, and you got it. That'll be a half yard cut for you. Great grab. All right, another fat quarter is running, and Kai won the Gibby. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Congrats on that. Kai, you're getting a fat quarter in your Happy Mail. Let me get this to the cut pile for Allie. You're getting a random fat quarter from my stock in your order. Let's run a followers Gibby before I run this next really pretty Asian inspired print. All right, this one's for everyone. Followers giveaway, get in there. And a fat quarter's running on this one. Fat quarter running now. Beautiful florals. Even if you're not into the cranes and stuff, I got it for this reason. Because look, you can just get all these. It's like several prints in one. Great for fussing. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. All right. Oh, here's a big old piece of that Quilty Words. Quilty Words. Fat quarter running. Followers giveaway is also running. Joanna's in. This will be number 75. Great grab, Joanne. Another fat quarter is running. Quilty Words, Juicy Juice. All right. That one's going to the cut pile for Joanne. Oh, here's that neutral. I don't know if this is your jam or not. Beautiful neutral. Let me hold it up here so you can see it. It's got this like brushed effect to it. It kind of has like the undertone of crosses in it, if you see that. Hey, you. Going good. Running fabric. I love looking at all my fabric. All right, half yard running now, or fat quarter, sorry, fat quarter. Read the screen, Crystal. Fat quarter running now. All right, next up. Ooh, white on white. I get requests for this, and it's been buried in here, and I found it. This is a white on white. Do you see that gorgeous floral on there? This is how I like to do solid fabric. I have 3 yards of this. Running it by the fat quarter. If you want continuous cuts, just swipe and I'll keep them continuous. I also got that in, it's called Illusions. So this one has like the circular vibe with the micro dot, white on white. Fat quarter running now, Illusions, white on white. Back to the sprigs. Back to the sprigs. What is that, Jerry? Here is a white on almond. White screen print on almond. Running now, fat quarter. All right. And I also have the Illusions. The one before Illusions. Oh, okay. Sure. Here is Illusions on almond. White on almond illusions. And the white on white. This one right here, isn't it beautiful? I love white on white. It's so subtle and so gorgeous. Absolutely, we'll run that one again. Here we go. Fat quarter running. This is the followers giveaway, guys, and not everybody's in there. It's for everyone. Jerry, number 76, that fat quarter's coming to you. Another fat quarter's running if you need a half yard or if someone wants to hop in and get a fat quarter. There's lots of yardage here. All right, Jerry, that's a half yard cut for you. Great grab. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now. Jerry's in for another fat quarter. All right, great grab. That's an extra fat quarter for you. And another fat quarter's running. That would get you to a 1 yard cut, Jerry. All right, you're in it. And we are one away from another buyer's giveaway, guys. That's a 1 yard cut for you, Jerry. Thank you so much. And great pickup there. And ka-chow, you have a coupon. Grab that coupon. Kayla, yes. All right, there's more yardage here. Anybody want a fat quarter, half yard, all those things? A fat quarter's running. Build your cut of fabric. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Jerry. Kayla, and honey, I'm so sorry. It took me 9 million years to find my webbing, and I found it. I don't know if you're going to like the color I have in the 1.5 inch, but I have 1.5 inch webbing. It's like it's neutrals. It's got a stripe to it. And I'm so sorry I didn't think of it a moment ago when you were here. But here you are, so let me grab it. Heaven's sake. Why can't I grab it out of here? My pre-cuts have it buried. Just a quick sec. Got it. Oh, it's not webbing. I lied to you. It's elastic. It has a stretch to it. Is that... It was in the bag and I thought it was 1.5 inch webbing. How rude. Boo. All that and it still ain't the right thing. Dang it. All right. Anywho. Bright color blender. Sorry, you have been paged for absolutely no good reason. So I'm sorry. MDB got the giveaway. Awesome. Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry it's not just straight webbing. It has a stretch to it. All right, let's go up here. All right. Guys, we are one away from another buyer's giveaway. So for blenders, I do have bright blenders. I absolutely have bright blenders. I have a yellow right here, and then I have some green, some teal. I have new... if I don't find this tote soon, I'm gonna really feel like the fabric that came in was just a dream, because I have an entire tote of fabric just missing. Like I don't understand. I truly do not. I have 50 yards of brand new prints that I brought to the show, and I can't find the dang tote. I do have a lot of fabric, but still, it's ridiculous. Let me show you the yellow that I have. It's handy. It's right here. It's actually one of the next prints I was going to run. So this is it. Look how cute that is. Well, I don't know if that qualifies as grunge, but it's definitely got a nice little gritty vibe to it. I will run it. It's running by the fat quarter, and I've got about 1.5 yards of it. Kai is in. That'll be a fat quarter for Kai. And you just activated a buyer's giveaway. Everybody say thank you, Kai. Buyer's giveaway running now. Giveaway, buyer's giveaway number 8 is running. Get in there. If you have made a purchase. All right, let's do another one. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Kai. Uh-oh, my cut pile got wonky. 1 second. Gotta swap these 2 piles around. There we go. I have a sticker missing. All right, there we go. All is well again. Okay, back to business. Achoo! Thank you. Oh, thank you for finally exiting my body. I have been holding in a sneeze for I don't know how long. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's find this dang tote. It's just driving me nuts. Maybe it's this one. Oh, geez. Okay. Those are all solids. Does anybody want to see solids today? Just let me know if you do. Giveaways running. Buyer's giveaway. 3 minutes on that. All right. And we're going to scoot this tote over here. Still haven't found my 50 yards of brand new fabric. Lord have mercy. Maybe it's down here. Oh, here's a bright blender. It's another yellow colorway. It's got more of an orange tone to it. That one's running. This will be number 81. Fat quarter running. All right, there we go. Fat quarter to you, Kai. Thank you so much. Another fat quarter is running. Jerry's in. This is going to be number 82. Fat quarter for Jerry. Great grab. Another fat quarter is running. I've got about 2 or 3 yards of this, so get as much yardage as you need. Jerry's in, looking for a half yard. 83. That's a half yard cut for you, Jerry. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Thank you both. All right. Next. This tote up here. Oh boy. Oh, guys, I found these have been missing. Go figure. These are my bolt bobbins. These are in the shop. I just was able to reformat their printing, and they're now available, 8 of them for $32. They're in the shop for the bolt bobbins without the fabric on them. We'll run this fabric next. This is 1 yard. This holds a 1 yard cut of fabric beautifully. Great for storage. We're going to run the fabric at quarter yard. Yard available. Fat quarter running. Yellow floral on blue. All right, next up is a cherries with the micro dot. Look at that. Cherries and micro dot. Let's get this fixed up a little bit. There we go. Cherries with the micro dot on yellow. Fat quarter running, yard available. Next is that print in black. Fat quarter running. Sure, Harley, no problem. Harley's Princess, I got you. Thank you for looking at that one. Rerunning the blue with the yellow floral. Let's get our Gibby winner. MDB, look at you coming in with all these Gibby wins. Congrats on that. How exciting. Yeah. Running now, fat quarter. Harley's in. This will be 84. Great, grab Harley's princess. Another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter on the yellow floral on blue. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. There we go. Next up, another beautiful floral. Look at this one, the aqua with the magenta floral. Running now, fat quarter. A yard is available. All right, sorry for bumping that. Oh, look at the bees and the pine cones. Oh, I love this one. Bumblebees and pine cones, fat quarter, running now, and there is a yard available. Fat quarter running. Kai is in. This will be number 85. Great grab, Kai. That fat quarter is coming to you. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Grab that coupon. And another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter, bumblebees and pine cones. Fat quarter. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Oh, this is a darling daisy one. Look at this with the micro dot and the daisies on red. Look how cute they are on a fussy cut. So cute. Fat quarter, a yard available. Fat quarter running. All right, next up. Beautiful floral on white with the yellow and the greens. Yard available, fat quarter running. All right, next up is sunflowers. Sunflowers on green, and these also fussy cut absolutely perfectly. All the different sizes. So good. I literally take this to the store with me when I'm looking for fabric. How pretty cool, but maybe sad that is. I don't know. I don't know which it is, but it's what I do. Coupon at the top. Do you see the little badge on your icon? You're going to go to the top and click that same identical badge and then hit redeem on any coupon that it shows you. Because you can collect the coupons or use them right away. You can save them. Just make sure you hit redeem if you want to use it. All right, fat quarter, sunflowers on green. Awesome. Running now, fat quarter, sunflowers on green. All right, next up, ladybugs. I love the ladybug one. Hang on. I gotta refold this one because I need to get my bolts printed. I need more. I've been running orders. Look at these precious ladybugs. There's a yard available and a fat quarter's running. Ladybugs. Another fussy fabulousness. Alrighty. Let's see. There are a lot of licensed prints in here with these. Let me scoot those over. We'll do a whole licensed print segment here in a bit, but let me get them out of the way for a quick second. Well, all right. These are pre-cut fat quarters. Sparkles. This is a fat quarter running now. Fat quarter. Kai is in. This will be 86. It's the only one I got. 86 is running. Great grab, Kai. Next up, sparkles with the green undertone. Only one I got. Fat quarter running now. Kai is in. This will be number 87. 3 seconds left. Great grab. All right, next up. is Look Close. This is an organic cotton fat quarter by Cloud9 Fabrics. Fat quarter running now. All right, next up. Can't quite tell if this is scales or what, but it has a nice vibe to it. Running, fat quarter. All right, I've got 2 cuts of this one. There's 2 fat quarter cuts here. This is a new old stock vintage print. Fat quarter running. All right, next up is a neutral. Got a neutral floral here. Fat quarter cut. Running now. Fat quarter running now. 3 seconds. All right, here's another neutral blender. It's got like grass vibes. If I turn it this way, you can see it better. It's got like a grass vibe to it. There we go. Fat quarter cut. Running now. All right, next. Oh, licensed. Slide those over there. All right, here is another brown blender. That would be good probably with like a coffee vibe. Running now. Fat quarter. I got 2 Christmassy ones that snuck in the pile. We've got it in the red colorway with the moon and stars and poinsettias. And then there's also the coordinating one with the cream background. We'll do the red one first. Fat quarter running now. Welcome in, welcome in. We are 3 away from a buyer's giveaway, guys. 3 away. Here's that cream colorway in that with the moon and stars. Running now, fat quarter. All right, next up, this is a Benartex floral fat quarter. Running now, Benartex fat quarter. Next up is some of the Moda line, Paisley Moda. I've got 2 colors left in the fat quarter. We've got the black and we also have the tan, or I guess it's, well, kind of caramel color actually. All right, we'll run that one first. These are both Moda. Running now, fat quarter. All right, next one is the black with the red. Running now, fat quarter. Moda. All right, these next ones are a collection. I'm going to show them all together. There's print 1 with the paisley. There's print 2. Print 3. There's print 4. There's print 5. And, oh, there's 2 of this one. So we'll set that one to the side. So there are 5 prints available in this collection. And we'll go ahead and get started with this one. Running now. All right, next one. Running now, fat quarter. Next is that basket weave. Running. All right, black floral. Running. And the last one from that collection is the paisley. And that one is running. Next up are blenders. We've got some Moonstone blenders coming up. Let me get these out of the way real quick. Here we go. All right. Oh, I only have the one Moonstone left, I guess. This is, I have a yard of it. Red Moonstone. Yard available, fat quarter running. Fat quarter running on the Red Moonstone. Next is a Sewy Notions. I am using this in my EPP right now. Sewy Notions. This one is a half yard. Fat quarter running. Sewing Notions on blue. Joanne is in. All right, Joanne, number 88. That one is yours. We are 2 away from another buyer's giveaway. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Last fat quarter running. Last fat quarter on the Sewy Notions. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Joanne. Here we go. All right, next up, we've got Bumblebees, half yard, fat quarter running. Half yard available, fat quarter running on the Bumblebees. Isn't it darling? Next is the Bows and Microfloral on white. There we go. Running now, fat quarter, half yard available. All right, these next two are Moda Make Time. I have it in the light blue and in the sherbet colorway. Half yard of each. So we'll go ahead and run this peach color first. Fat quarter, half yard, available, fat quarter running. Oh, sorry, bumped the table. Next is the light blue colorway in that with the scissors and the little cottage. Fat quarter running now. All right, next up is a half yard cut on the bicycles. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Next is a Michael Miller apples with a chalkboard background. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Oh boy. You're in for it now, mama. Half yard available. This is the Lord's Prayer. Beautiful font. Fat quarter running. These next two are coordinating prints. We have the large format floral and then the smaller format here. We'll start with the blue. Half yard available, fat quarter running. All right, next one. Half yard available and a fat quarter is running. All righty, let's move those ones over here. I think the rest of this tote is all licensed. It is. Hallelujah. I can put all the licensed in here now. Who's ready to see some licensed prints? Are we ready for that? I have an entire tote full whenever y'all are ready. I've been trying to get it separated and it's taken me this long to do it, but I did it. Let's see here. Let's go. Ben and Jerry's is here. Hi there. Are you incognito today or are we good to go? We're good to go. All right, Haagen-Dazs, you got it. All right, let's go. We got half yard cuts here. Let's go through these half yard cuts. Ooh, these are all licensed prints, okay? This entire tote. So if you have a favorite character, holler at your squirrel, because I probably have it. How about some Donkey Kong? Half yard, fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now. Donkey Kong. Next is Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Pots. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. Gross grain ribbon. I don't know what that is, but there is a gentleman on here that he sells lots of ribbons and finishings. And if I can remember his handle, I will share it with you. Because he does ribbons, a lot of ribbon, so much ribbon. Yes. He has an accent. Yes. I just can't remember the handle for him. I can see him, I can picture him, but I can't remember. His face is on the thumbnail most of the time. So if you see a gentleman in the lineup under the quilting and sewing category, it's most likely him. I would try finding him. He does. Yeah, he has great hair. How did you know that? Trims to, there we go. Look at everybody coming in clutch. Y'all rock. Yes, that's him. And he's got beautiful ribbons. So I would try him out. Honey Rainbows. Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Rainbows. Fat quarter running. Next up, oh, there's some more Donkey Kong. Let me get that over here. All right, we've got Star Wars. Oh, well, I'm sorry that's been your experience. You can always come in here and ask me anything. Here we go. Star Wars. Running now. Eric likes this one. Well, tell him he has to quit griping about your stash. And then maybe you could add some to it. Pokemon. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. Oh, good. Awesome sauce. Yeah, it's fabric is it's my new woo. Oh yeah. How about some Disney kitty cats? Disney kitty cats. I think this is a oversized fat quarter. Yes, this is an oversized fat quarter. That's all I've got on that. This one I keep selling out of. Fat quarter on the Disney cats running now. Next is Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman fat quarter running now.
So about the pool date, Kelsey said if we leave here by around 12:30, we'll make it to the pool.
I just lied to you. I have a 1 yard cut of that. This is all I have of it though, is this pile. I didn't realize there were two separate pieces there. Perfect. If anybody needs more than a fat quarter on that, I do have it. And when is this happening?
We leave here by around 12:30. So
When is this happening? Tomorrow? The next day? Tomorrow. Okay.
I already got. I'm pretty much all ready.
Okay. Perfect.
She's bringing food and
All right. Sounds good, buddy.
stuff, but I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Classic Care Bears. There's a yard available. Fat quarter running. You didn't have enough? Oh, that was like music to your ears, right? You're like, you know what? You're so right. Let me fix that. All right. Confetti Star Wars. Guys, we are 2 away from another buyer's giveaway. Here we go. Fat quarter running. Star Wars. Let's just fix that not enough fabric problem. Gilmore Girls. Gilmore Girls. Fat quarter running now. KT is in. This is going to be number 89, which means we are one away from a buyer's giveaway. And that's a first purchase, KT. Awesome. Thank you so much. I have one more fat quarter of that. And I will rerun the Star Wars. Absolutely. Last fat quarter on the Gilmore Girls. Running now. Last fat quarter. KT's like, I will take that. And you just activated a buyer's giveaway. And you get that whole half yard cut. Great job on that. All right. I have a couple Star Wars. I've got the confetti Star Wars. And I also have this one. We'll start with the confetti. There's a yard available and a fat quarter's running. KT is in. This will be number 91. Your fabric was food. I'd never go. Oh my gosh, that needs to be on a t-shirt. Mimi's in. Mimi, that fat quarter's coming to you, number 91. So squirrely. You have a coupon. Another fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running now. KT is in. Fat quarter. All right, there's a fat quarter for KT. All right, there's a half yard left, so let's do another fat quarter. Fat quarter running. I will keep it continuous. If you want a half yard, you just got to get 2 fat quarters. All right, y'all are going to share that one. Next up, rerun on this Star Wars goodness. Fat quarter running. Star Wars fat quarter running now. KT, great grab. Number 93, that one's all yours. And it's time to run a buyer's giveaway. Fat quarter running, and if you've made a purchase, get in this buyer's giveaway. There we go. Buyer's giveaway running now. All right, next up is some Harry Potter action. Gold embellished Harry Potter fabric, half yard, running a fat quarter. Fat quarter running. All right, next is Hello Kitty. Halloween. Hello Kitty, Halloween. Fat quarter running now. There's a half yard available. Fat quarter running. Haagen-Dazs is in. This is going to be number 94. Great grab. Last fat quarter running now. Fat quarter. Hello Kitty, Halloween. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, here we go. Got another Harry Potter with the glasses and the lightning bolt, gold embellished. There's a yard available and a fat quarter is running. Fat quarter, Harry Potter, running now. Next up, Mario. Yard available. Mario Brothers. Fat quarter, running now. KT is in. This will be number 95. Fat quarter. All yours, KT. Great grab. Another fat quarter's running. Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Looking to get a half yard. 1 second, and you got it. That's now a half yard cut. There's still a half yard available and a fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running now. All right, to the cut pile it goes for KT. All right, these next ones are all pre-cut fat quarters. And I have a limited amount of these. First up, are you having another marathon show? Well, I did start at noon today instead of 10. But probably. The holiday helps because I have this extra time with the post office being closed today. It really freed me up on getting all my packing and shipping done. So yeah, no, I'm probably going to be on for a little bit longer. Yeah. South Park, fat quarter, running now. South Park, fat quarter, running now. KT is in. This will be number 97. Right on. Oh, wait, where's Cartman? I should have put it on Cartman. Thank you for that. That's number 97. Rick and Morty, fat quarter, running now. Rick and Morty, running now. Next is Harry Potter. We have Slytherin. Harry Potter Slytherin, fat quarter, running now. KT is in. This will be number 98. And that one is all yours. Great grab. Next up is Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff fat quarter, running now. KT is in. This will be number 99. Great grab, KT. Number 99 is all yours. All right, next up, Evil Queen NFL. I have no, what I have is college football. It's it's a vintage fabric with college ball on it. I'm so sorry, I don't have any NFL right now. I can get several teams though. I'm pretty sure I can get like Eagles, Cowboys, Browns. There's some that I know that I can get. I don't know how many are available to me, but I will look and see what I can do on that. If you have a particular team you're interested in, let me know and I'll be sure to try and source it for you. Eagles in Kansas City. Oh, well and Packers. All right, let me grab a screenshot real quick. Bam. All right, I got that. So when I'm sourcing later, I always check my screenshots. There we go. Okay. Evil Queen. Fat quarter running now. Evil Queen. You're so welcome. Here we go. Sea Witch. It's Ursula. Ursula. Fat quarter. Running now. I do have some black and white wide stripe. KT, congrats on that fat quarter. And Haagen-Dazs, congrats on the buyer's giveaway. Here we go. Followers Givey running now. This one's for everybody. KT, you got that one. That's number 100. And that one is all yours. Congrats on that. All right. Next up is Maleficent. We got Maleficent up next. Black and yellow stripe. I have black and white stripe for sure. They're about 3/4 to an inch wide on the striping. I've got pink and white stripe. It's like 3/8 inch stripes. I've got 1/4 inch blue and white. I don't think I have any. I have like a zigzag stripe, but I think it's more gold and black. And it's not straight. They're zigzag stripey, if that makes sense. That probably didn't make any sense, but I tried. My brain is kind of broken. Binding for a bee quilt. Oh, got you. I mean, I have black binding, but I don't have any stripey. Not like that, no. I am so sorry, but I'll keep an eye out for you. Here we go. Maleficent running now from Sleeping Beauty. All right. Let's put that one to the side. All right. I got a yard of this one, the black and white stripes. I might be able to show it to you. Let me take a quick peek behind me. If it's handy, I can definitely do that. Let's see. If I was the black and white stripe, where would I be? Probably in this toast. Let me take. I literally have an entire tote of fabric just straight up missing. I don't understand. I'm just mind blown. You guys, I've been looking for a tote of fabric. I'm not even talking about like a basket of fabric. A whole entire tote is missing right now. I feel like my husband is playing a mean trick on me or something and hiding it from me. I truly don't understand why I can't find it. What on earth is going on? I'm just mind blown right now. Oh. And that's most likely where it's at. Well, I needed to stretch my legs anyway, so just give me a quick second. I'm going to keep sneaking around in here for it. I'm sure it'll show up. I don't understand how an entire tote of fabric can just go missing. It doesn't make sense in my brain. Oh, maybe I just left out. Is this it? Nope, that's another vintage tote. Right, that's all vintage. So it's not in that one because it's a new print. There's Halloween. Oh, found the Halloween, y'all. Found the Halloween. At least I found that while I was digging around for stuff. What the hey? I'm so confused right now. Utterly confused. Oh wait, is that fabric under there? Guys, I think I found it. Oh my gosh, I think I found it. I did. Now just cross your fingers and toes that I actually found the whole thing and not just part of what I was looking for. I set all these bags on top of it. That's why I didn't see it. Holy moly. Let me get these bags out of the way. And then I can run this. It's like literally 50 yards of fabric that was just missing. Come on. Okay. Holy cow. That was insane. All right, here's the black and white stripe. It only took me 4 hours of being live to find what I was looking for, you know. Oh my gosh, and this is not even black and white. This is blue and white. Are you kidding me right now? All right, so it's actually navy and white. It's not black and white. And it's a 1/3 yard. It's not even a 1/2 yard. So I told a fib. I didn't mean to, but I did. Sorry about that. Possible to up my order to a 1/2. Number 25 purple paisley. Yes, we can do that. Because I don't want to end up giving you 2 fat quarters. Let's do this. There's your 25. Grab another fat quarter. Hey, I'm up doing stuff. I normally don't get into my cut pile, but since I'm already up going through everything, I don't mind. All right. Oh, Kai, you just grabbed a fat quarter of that. Let me grab my Y'all, I just misplaced my stickers now. Oh my gosh. I can't take myself anywhere. There they are. All right. So Kai got a fat quarter. No, it's okay. There's yardage here. Don't freak out. No, you're good. Everybody is welcome to grab what they want to grab. It is an auction. I will make sure to put do not worry. You're okay. All right. So now that's going to be a half yard for you. All right. While I got it out, if anybody else wants more of it, it's out. I got yardage. There's 3 yards of it, and I'm running it by the fat quarter. So if you'd like some, yes, and I will rerun the Mickey. Absolutely. All right. Let me take this back to the cut pile so it doesn't get out of whack. There we go. I was literally thinking I had lost my ever loving mind on that tote, and it was because I had stuck a bunch of bags on top of the tote and I couldn't see it. So there we go. All right, Mickey. It's got the little comic strip in there. Cute, cute blue. I've got 1.5 yards here. Let's run some fat quarters. Continuous cuts, fat quarter running. This will be number 103. Shandy. Great grab. Another fat quarter's running. Shandy's looking to get a 1/2 yard cut. And you got it. That'll be a 1/2 yard cut for you. Great grab. All right, fat quarter running. Mickey and friends. Samantha's in. This will be number 105. And that's a first purchase, Samantha. Thank you so much. 105 is coming to you. The 100 series is just a white tag, just so that way when you get your order, you know that you're still getting the correct thing. Fat quarter running. Samantha's in, looking to get a 1/2 yard with 2 seconds left. You did, Tammy? Oh, awesome. I'm so sorry I missed it while I was up walking around. Congrats on that. Awesome, awesome. I think I need to run a buyer's giveaway. I do need to run a buyer's giveaway. Guys, it's time to run buyer's giveaway number 10 for hitting sale 100. If you've made a purchase, get in this buyer's giveaway. Get in there, get in there. Derpy Girl's here. Hello there. And Tay Kirby is here. All right, if you've made a purchase, get in the giveaway. As soon as you make a purchase, you can get in every single giveaway the rest of the show. And I have 10 more buyer giveaways and 10 more follower giveaways to do. Actually, 11 followers because I need to run my back-to-back on this one. All right, so we've got 1 yard here, 1 yard gone. Let me just check this real quick. Oh no, that's all she wrote on that. That is all she wrote on that one. Cut pilot goes. How about this cute Mickey one? Look at this. Look at this cuteness. Let's see what we got. Is it 1 yard or 1.5 yards? What do we got? Pretty sure that's 1.5 yards. Here we go. Here we go. Fat quarter running. 1.5 yards available. Shandy's in. She wants a fat quarter. You saw me on. Oh, that's right. Hey, YouTube. I am on YouTube. I'm streaming right now. I forget sometimes. So cool. Fat quarter running. Shandy's in. She's looking to get a 1/2 yard cut. And you got it. 108. That one's coming to you. That's a 1/2 yard cut. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running. You're so welcome. All right, cut pilot goes. If you've made a purchase, get in that buyer's giveaway. And if you are here just hanging out, your giveaway is up next. Mario Brothers, I have 5 yards. I bought the rest of the bolt. I just love Mario. So here we go. Fat quarter running now. Continuous cuts available. Carly's in. This is going to be 109. And that's a first purchase for you, Carly. Thank you so much. Fat quarter running. Carly's in, looking to get a half yard cut. All right. My phone was ringing. Sorry about that. Fat quarter running. Carly's in, looking to get an extra fat quarter. There we go. That's an extra fat quarter for you. And if you'd like a 1 yard cut, swipe one more time and that'll secure you a yard. All right. That is now a 1 yard cut. Great grab. All right. Another fat quarter's running. Mario, fat quarter. KT's in, looking to get a half yard. Samantha's in. Samantha, fat quarter for you. Great grab. All right. Another fat quarter's running. KT is in. Still wants that half yard. 2 seconds left. And you got it. That's a half yard cut for you, KT. Great grab. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter Mario running now. All right. To the cut pile it goes for everybody. Thank you so much. During all of that, another buyer's giveaway was activated. So as soon as this one runs, we're going to run the followers and then back-to-back giveaways, guys. We're doing back-to-back giveaways around here. Scooby-Doo fat quarter running now. Yard and a half available. Fat quarter running. Carly's in. This will be 116. Great grab, Carly. And another fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running now. All right. We'll put that one to the cut pile for Carly. Let's see here. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Oh, Carly, if your bank is freaking out on you for being on Whatnot, do not fear. Banks hate Whatnot. It'll fix itself. KT, congrats on that giveaway. You are getting a fat quarter from me. Thank you so much. Followers giveaway running. These are going to be back-to-back, guys. Alternating buyers and followers. Buyers and followers. Get in this giveaway. This one's for everybody. Everybody get in. And Carly, once that payment fixes itself, if you wanted to get an extra fat quarter of that or anything, just holler at me. I'll pull that Scooby-Doo back out for you. If you are new to Whatnot and your bank fails you, it's not you. It's the bank. It does not like microtransactions from Whatnot. So as long as the payment is corrected by the end of the show, there's no issue at all. So never fear. Never fear. It happens to all of us because, we Whatnot. This is a 2 yard cut of Wonder Woman comic collage. Fat quarter running now. Yeah, see, yep, it will shut you down unless you do what we're not supposed to say, which is PayPal. I said it really fastly. Hopefully, it didn't catch me. But yeah, you can use that. Dirt Hopper's here, guys. Click on Dirt Hopper and just hit follow, and you can thank me later. All right, let's put this one to the side. Just do it. You will thank me later. And then you add your husband's card. Yes, always have a backup, right? Guys, who loves Friends? Aw, I am having a fun show. We're having a great time. Do you have a show later today that I can read into? Are you doing another linen show tonight? You just got done. Oh, okay. I had a late start today. I did 10 and a half hours, dude. 10 and a half hours yesterday. I still got up and I'm doing it again today. I have lost my mind. But I've been having fun, so. All right. Well, we can't rate into Dirt Hopper, but you can bookmark and follow him. He's a super awesome dude. I love his shows. You did 2 yesterday and today. Dang. You go, man. I'm telling you, I love it. I'm so hooked on Whatnot. I just love being on here. It just makes my heart so happy. I feel so seen and heard on this platform, like to be around like-minded individuals. Yeah, life-changing. It did. It changed my life too. I feel very blessed. Very, very blessed. Get in this giveaway. Maybe you'll win and I can send you something fun. And are you doing feedsack tomorrow? I like me some feedsack fabric. I've got blankets for my grandmother that's feedsack. They're good. All right. If you love Friends. Oh, you did it yesterday. Oh, okay. Did they buy you out? I bet they did. It's so good. I have 5 fabrics for Friends. I did bundles in the last show. I'll do bundles again. If you want a Friends bundle, let me know. We'll let go of my 12 fave and oh yeah. Cling to them as long as possible. If you don't have somebody near you that sews or anything, please let me know, because if you ever want to get something made out of your favorite fabrics, I would love to do that. I enjoy sewing a lot, and if you have some like scrappy pieces of your favorites, if you just keep a little bit back or whatever, as long as it's like a 3-inch strip, I can make something out of it. I don't like working with anything under 2.5 inches, but 3-inch strips gets the job done. So if you ever have something you want made as a memento for your faves, just let me know. And whenever I'm in there buying something from you, you can just toss it in, so there's no shipping it to me. I'll cover my own shipping. All right. Let me set this to the side. If you guys are interested in a Friends bundle, I will show you that bundle. There's 30 seconds left on this giveaway. Please get in there. It's for everyone. And then it's going to be followed up with the buyers. All right, let's do some more Mario. This is Mario and Friends collage. Oh, thank you for your purchase, Barb. And thank you for those bin purchases. I keep seeing names coming up, but it happens so fast. Should have hired you for a quote. We paid someone that shopped at a store and never got done and paid. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, that is heart-wrenching. MDB. Okay, seriously, MD, if you do not go get a dang lottery ticket today, you have won an amazing amount of giveaways today. Congratulations. And they're not returning your calls. I would be so sick to my stomach. Kim's collection. Oh, no, no, no. I would be hunting them down. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. I am so sorry. Yeah, you will not have that problem with me. I'm on here every day. You will know where I am all the time. Tried to help someone out by hiring. Yeah, that is absolutely just despicable that someone would do that to you. Oh, I hate that. Well, if you've got any of Kim's collections, like I said, just, let me know, because yeah, no, you don't have to do that. No, I'm with you on that. You don't have to share names. They got to live with their own karma on that, they're going to have to live with that. And yeah, yep. And no, I wouldn't want that kind of stuff in my life. No, thank you. Life's hard enough. Why make it harder by having bad karma? Yeah, small claims for sure. That's the thing, though. The $300 doesn't even touch. If you guys have ever been to a Dirt Hopper show and seen the fabric from Kim's collection, this woman would have been, her and my grandma would have been the best of friends. Like, they had similar style, and just attention to detail and all that. Like that just is so, oh gosh, that just breaks my heart because yeah, you have done her such a service by sharing her legacy fabrics with everyone. And for that to happen is just, well, yeah. And I don't condone saying names on group chat, but you can definitely let me know who it is. That way I don't do business with this person because that is a big no for me. But it's just if that's the case, it would just stay between us. I wouldn't share it publicly. But I would not want to do business with a person like that. That is shady as all get out. No thanks. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I won't. I will. No. Yeah, you don't. I don't support that crap. I'm out on that. All right, back to back buyers. Buyers, get in there. This one's for you. We hit 110 6 sales ago. We're already 4 away from another buyer's giveaway. Oh, gosh, man. All right, I'm going to run this fabric. We're running it by the fat quarter. There's about 4 yards here, so get what you like on these ones, guys. I've got yardage on these licensed prints. Just grab what you need. Is someone helping me ship? No, I still do all my own shipping. My husband works full time out in the field, so when he's home, I don't dare ask him to help. He's our breadwinner and he works his tail off. So I just I let him do him. Every once in a while, Caleb will help me just stack the fabrics and things, but for the most part, it's 99% me. I'm a one-stop shop. I source it, I sell it, I cut it, I ship it. Wowzer! You just got a half yard and a coupon. Great grab. All right, another fat quarter's running. You know, I probably will. I'm really just I'm such a penny pinching fool, such a frugal person that I'm just terrified to spend money on things that but yes, I do believe that would be a game changer for me. Um Not bought is a labeling system. Wait a minute. It's only $30. Wait a minute. That's still $1 a day. That's cheaper than a cup of coffee. Yeah. Can't even get something at Dollar Tree for $1 anymore. Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, no, I'll look into that. So guys, NotBot is a program that auto prints your labels as things sell. And it was created by a husband of a seller on Whatnot. How cool is that? Yeah, that's movie stream money. Absolutely. That's cool. All right, we got Pokemon. Yeah. I didn't realize that's how cheap it was. No, that's worth the investment. Okay. I'm in on that. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get myself some not bought. It saves my wrist, yeah. And it also saves me from finding this tinky tiny little sticker on these prints. You know how hard it is to find a white sticker on this? That's why I started using these to like mark it. Because your girl struggles. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Fat quarter running, Pokemon, continuous cuts. KT's in. She wants a fat quarter. Sam got a fat quarter, I'm pretty sure. Samantha got a fat quarter. KT, you got a fat quarter. There we go. Be like Oprah with the fat quarters today. You get a fat quarter. You get a fat quarter. KT wants a half yard, though. She's upgrading her fat quarter. Ka-chow, just like that. Half yard cut right there. Fat quarter running. If you're not into fat quarters, just swipe and I'll cut it all continuous. We all know how dirty. Hey. He struggles looking at his battery just like I do, okay? We have more in common than we should probably discuss. Because I definitely cannot keep a phone. Yesterday, my dang phone died 4 times. I had to stop my show, restart my show, change phones. Oh, it was awful. There's a minute left on this giveaway, guys. This is my buyer's giveaway. If you've made a purchase, get in there. All right, Star Wars. We got yardage. Fat quarters for days. Let's go. Continuous cuts. Fat quarter on the Star Wars. And here's my method. As you can see, white fabric gets a sticker and a sticker. Fat quarter for Marcia. Running again. Shandy's in. Shandy wants a fat quarter. All right. Fat quarter for Shandy, 123. Fat quarter running. Fairy Knit Mother's in. She wants a half yard. 124. All right. You're going to get a half yard cut. Great grab. Fat quarter running. Get as much or as little as you like. Marsha's in. She wants 3/4 of a yard. And you got it. That's 3/4 of a yard. And fat quarter running. She's like, no, I want a whole yard, lady. Mimi. Buyer's giveaway to you, Mimi. And a yard cut to Fairy Knit Mother. All right, we're going to do our followers givey. This one's for everyone. Please get in. Thank you for being here. Followers and buyers, it takes it all to have a successful show. So thank you for being here. Please get in there. Fat quarter running, Star Wars. You use your own printer. I think it's just the software, if I'm not mistaken. It's a software or an app or whatever. So you just use your thermal printer. And that's my thing is my thermal printer is set up to do all my shipping stuff. So I would need a secondary one. Well, I have my brother printer that I use for my little, I don't know, I probably could do it. I probably could do it relatively easily. And I just, creature of habit. All right. Who went to see this last night? It was just released in theaters. Who has already seen Toy Story 5? Good luck finding this fabric, y'all. If it prints the label, you don't need to. No, you still need to print your shipping labels. What it does is it, instead of using stuff like this, it prints out the buyer's name and the product. That's what it does. So that way, you don't have to do that part. All right, here we go. This one I probably only have a half yard. Yep, there's a half yard here. I'm really low on my Toy Story. Half yard, only 2 fat quarters available. If you want one, grab one. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter Toy Story running now. Shandy, fat quarter coming to you. I know. I really should. I really, really should. My issue is I just got this method down and it works extremely well. My cut time and shipping time has went down over 50%. It used to take me just about as long as I'm live to do all the cutting and shipping. And now it takes about 50% of the time. So if I do a 10-hour show, I no longer have to dedicate 10 hours. I do 5 max. How much of this do I have? There's, let's see. I don't think I have another cut of it. I think this was the last of it that I have. So there's only an oversized fat quarter left. Yeah, I only have an oversized fat quarter left on this one. Yes, my mom went and saw it last night at like midnight or some crap. I can't remember what she said. She's crazy. I haven't heard from her since. So I don't know. Maybe she's in here soon. But I'm sure she did. Last fat quarter on that's running. Last fat quarter. And it's a fatty fat quarter. It's a wider one. Retired in sewing got it. That's 128. Yeah, I like my system, but it does. By the time I'm cutting my like 200th piece of fabric, these numbers get harder and harder to find, especially on white background. So like I use yellow, I use rainbow, I use white because I separate my 100 series this way. I start with yellow through 100, and then 101 through 200 is the white, and then 201 through 300 is the color. So yeah, it's my system, and it works well. But I do think not bot. I think that type of system would be better for sure. I just hope it prints as fast as I run stuff. That would be my other issue. Is if it would print it as fast as I can run it, because I run 5-second auctions. So all right, Chibi Avengers, half yard available, fat quarter running. Chibi Avengers, KT is in. This will be 129. KT got it. Last fat quarter running now. KT, you're getting the whole piece, and you just activated another buyer's giveaway. Look at that. Followers is pulling in 15 seconds, and we're going to run another back-to-back buyer's giveaway. Just like that. All right, we've got Paul Frank. Paul Frank half yard, running it by the fat quarter. Running now. Fat quarter, Paul Frank. And our giveaway winner is Barb. Yay! Barb got the givey. Thank you, Barb, for being here. You're getting a followers giveaway. All right, guys, if you've made a purchase, now's your time to shine. Get in that 11th buyer's giveaway of the day. Yahoo Tootie. Yes. Get in there. Buyer's giveaway running. All right, we've got a 30-inch piece of Gilmore Girls. I am not cutting this down to a half yard. So 30-inch wide fat quarter. So instead of 18 by 22, you're getting 30 by 22. I'm going to cut it in half. There's 2 pieces. Here we go. Running now. Big O fat quarter. 30-inch wide fat quarter. Get in there. Barb snagged it. Last piece, 30 by 22, running now. Barb is in. Shandy's in. Barb is in. It's a battle. Who's going to get it? Barb got it. 132. Thank you for all the bids. Ooh, the bidding gets my heart rate up. All right, you get the whole thing, Miss Barb. Thank you so much. All right, next up. Oh, yeah. I love, me and my daughter are, that is our show. That is our show. Look at these adorable, adorable. Just look at this. Pua and Hey Hey, no Moana in sight, just the little cutie pies. Kokomora's in there. Ooh, where's Freedom? I remembered it's Kokomora. Any more Gilmore Girls fabric? Probably. Let's take a peel back on the fabric. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I have it. I do not, because the other piece I have is in my personal stash. But if it's over a half yard, I will share. But I don't have any more in my stock. But I know I have it. So I don't want to say no that I don't have it, because I do have it. I just don't know how much I put aside for myself. All right, let's run some. Yes, these were the cut pieces. Yes. On the Gilmore Girls. I ran a fat quarter earlier and then that half yard. All right. Fat quarter. Running now. Shandy's in. This will be 133. 2 minutes left on that buyer's giveaway. If you've made a purchase, get in there. Fat quarter running now. Lottie Knots, you have a new picture. Aw. I love it. Fat quarter running. I love it. Who's gonna get it? I changed mine too. And that was for Allie. Allie, great grab on that fat quarter. And Wowzer, you have a new coupon. Let's see if there's a yard and a half or a yard here. Let's make sure that I offer as much of it as I have. I have a yard here. So there are 2 more fat quarters available, and that's all she wrote on this cut. I should have more of this somewhere, but I just can't guarantee it. But 2 fat quarters left, running one now. 2 fat quarters left. This will be 135. There's 40 seconds left on this giveaway. If you've made a purchase, get in that giveaway. All right, that's going to be a half yard cut for you, Allie. Great grab. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter running now. Shandy's in. And Shandy got it. All right, fat quarter for Shandy. 136. We'll put you on that guy right there. And then because this is in the 100 series, let's go ahead and flag all of these so I can see them better. There we go. All right, next up, I have a half yard. Is that really all I have left of this? I have a half yard of Lion King. This is the Hakuna Matata scene. Allie just got that buyer's giveaway. Congrats, Allie. You're getting a fat quarter in with your Happy Mail. Followers giveaway running now. Get in there, everybody. That's for everyone. All right. We have a half yard Lion King. Fat quarter running. It's my last half yard on the Lion King here. Who's gonna get it? Fat quarter running 137. Megan got it. All right, last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter on Lion King. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's Allie. And Allie, we're going to put you right on that little Pumbaa right there. All right. If you're just now coming in, get in that giveaway. It's followers appreciation. It means the world to me that you come in and hang out in my shows. Always join those giveaways, please. All right. Next up, let's see what it's going to be. Let's do, ooh, Peppa Pig. All right. Let's see if there's any Peppa fans in the house. We got Pink Peppa. We've got White Rainbow Peppa with George. Oh, it's the whole family. It's the mom, the dad, the brother. And then we have Peppa with more rainbows on blue. All right, there's 3 to choose from. Let's start with Pink. Pink Peppa. Salt and Peppa. I do have a crochet hook that says, push it. Push it real good. And it has the push pop on it. I do have that, but that's for crochet. Fat quarter running on Peppa Pig, running now. KT is in. We are 1 away now from another buyer's giveaway, guys. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running. There's a yard available. Fat quarter's running. All right, that one's going to the cut pile. Up next, Peppa family. Little piggy family running now. Fat quarter. Yard available. Fat quarter running. All right. And then we have the blue. There we go. Peppa Rainbows. Paddington. Ooh, Paddington. I don't think I do. Fat quarter running on the Peppa. I don't think I have Paddington. Hang on. Let me. Peppa, the pink one again. Sure. You betcha. Strawberry shortcake, Paddington. I just took a screenshot. Both of those are in a screenshot now for me. I think I do have strawberry shortcake though. I think I actually have her. Let me check my tote. Fat quarter on the pink, running now. Pink Peppa running now. Number 140. All right, KT. I think that made that a half yard for you, right? Yeah. Half yard cut. Yeah, I wished I had Paddington. I don't think I know I had some Peter Rabbit for a bit. I really don't think I've ever even seen Paddington. Now I'm gonna be looking for it. I promise if I find it, I'll tell you. I love the hunt. Like that's probably my number one hobby is the hunt. Number two hobby is the collecting. And then third to that would be, the doing. This giveaway is the followers appreciation. It's for vinyl waterproof stickers that are sewing notion and quilting themed. Yes to Beauty and the Beast. And yes to Snow White, but it's villain. It's Evil Queen. I have both. That sounds exactly like me. Go figure. All right. We have Olaf. Who doesn't love Olaf? Look at this dude. He's so fun. I got a yard of Olaf. Fat quarter running. Olaf, 141. 5 seconds on this giveaway, and we're running an immediate back-to-back buyers giveaway. Get in there. Get in there. Megan. That fat quarter is yours. Who's getting that followers giveaway? Kai got it. Congrats, Kai. Oh, me too, girl. Back to back. Here we go. Buyers. If you've made a purchase, get in the buyers giveaway. It's for a free random fat quarter. Fat quarter running on Olaf. 3 quarters left. Running a fat quarter. Samantha. Let's put you on this leaf right there. There we go. Fat quarter running. You don't even know a Samantha. Oh, or is that like some sort of Sex in the City pun? Because I feel like it is. I thought it fitting. Oh my goodness, Lottie, you're in for a half yard. Oh, that's right. He does say that. Oh my gosh. My brain goes to, Sex in the City. I don't know. That's just how my brain works. Last fat quarter running. Last one. Last fat quarter on Olaf. Retired and sewing. Got it. All right. We're going to set you up on that leaf right there. All right. Thank you for all those purchases. Let me get this to the cut pile for you ladies. There we go. All right. I got Bluey. What do we have here? This is an oversized half yard. Little over 18 inches. 2 pieces on this available. It's the Bluey family. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running on Bluey. KT is in. This will be 145. Haagen-Dazs is in. And you got it. Let's put you on Chili. And so Squirrely, you have a new coupon. Go grab that. Mountain Charm's here. Victoria's here. So what is here? And a fat quarter. Last fat quarter running. Last fat quarter running now. 146. KT, you got that one. Let's put you on Bandit. There we go. All right. All Bluey, all singing, all the time. Half yard, fat quarter running. 2 fat quarters available, running now. 147. KT, got it. Last fat quarter, running now. 2.5 minutes left on that buyer's giveaway. If you've made a purchase, please get in there. It's for a free fat quarter. KT, that's you get the whole piece there. The whole half yard. There you go. All right, next up, we've got Dr. Seuss. Oh, the places you'll go. Blurple with all the neons. And then the coordinating balloon fabric. These are Robert Hoffman. I do have Grinch. I do have some Grinch. Wait a minute. Do I have Grinch? Yes, I do. Well, he's on a collection with all of the it's got 10 classic Dr. Seuss characters in the collection. Both of those are in there. Yeah, it's super cool. All right. Oh, the places you'll go with the neon. Fat Quarter running now. We'll run those ones next. And then we have the balloons, Dr. Seuss, and it even has Dr. Seuss in the clouds. I love that. Yard available, Fat Quarter running, Dr. Seuss balloons. Oh, the places you'll go. All right, next up, more Seussical business. I'll show you the collection and then we'll run them individually. 2 yards on the wordy fabric. This one has Lorax. These are all the books that are going to be on the characters. See, Grinch is in there. Horton's in there. Sam's in there. All right. Coordinating fabric for this one. Here we go. There's your Grinch. Where's your Lorax at? Where is he? There he is. There's the Lorax. There's that one. And then, is there 1 or 2 more prints of that somewhere? Oh, no. That's the last of my Seussical fabric. That's what I got. I got these 2 prints left. I'm sold out of the others. I got to get more. All right. Wordy fabric, Fat Quarter, running now. Fat Quarter Seussical books. Lori's in. Oh, 149. Lori's in. Lori, we're going to put you right on Grinch. No, we're not. I need to put you on Cat. There we go. I need to be able to see that. Mimi, congrats on that. Yay. Mimi just won that giveaway. You're getting a free Fat Quarter. And here we go. This one's for everyone. Get in there. Lori, you unlocked Wowzer. You have a coupon. Be sure to redeem that. All right, another Fat Quarter's running. Fat Quarter, Dr. Seuss. Barb. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Lori. Next up, all the characters with the bubble background. Absolutely so cute. Fat Quarter running now. Lori's in. This is going to be 150. Lori got it. Great grab, Lori. That Fat Quarter's coming home to you. Thank you for sharing my show, Mimi. Fat Quarter running. Lottie's in. She's like, I want it just so I can cut that little Lorax out. I'm going to put your number 51 right on his belly. There we go. Fat Quarter running. Fat Quarter running. Lottie wants a half yard, and you got it. That's a half yard. Fat Quarter running. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, next up. Any Batman and Joker fans like the good Batman and the good Joker? Yeah. Seuss fam here. My nephew even carries around the Loungefly Dr. Seuss backpack. He's so adorable. We love Dr. Seuss. All right, here we go. Batman and Joker. Fat Quarter running. Archer's in. This is 153. Who's going to get it? 153. Who's going to get it? Right on the bat symbol there. Archer, first purchase. Thank you so much. That Fat Quarter's coming home to you. Another Fat Quarter's running. I do continuous cuts. If you need more than a Fat Quarter, you just buy another Fat Quarter and you end up with a half yard. KT, you're getting a Fat Quarter right there. All right, Fat Quarter running. Batman and Joker. KT's in looking to get a half yard cut. All right, that's a half yard cut for you, KT. Great grab. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. Batman and Joker. All right, cut pile it goes. Oh, I've got another cut of the Wonder Woman collage comics. Farm cows. Yes, I have a really freaking awesome farm print. It has all of those things in it. I'll have to show it to you. 2 minutes left on this giveaway. This is the followers giveaway. We're 5 away from another giveaway. Fat quarter running on Wonder Woman. And I have a coordinating fabric for this that has her logo on it. I should have showed those together when I'm running stuff like this. So here is the gold embellished Wonder Woman, and then I have the collage print that matches. Let me run this one real quick if anybody's interested in getting that. Nope. I've ran some Star Wars, but I have more. That's coming up next. It's in the pile. All right, Wonder Woman, fat quarter running. All right, let's set those to the side. All right, Pokemon. Pink colorway on the Pokemon. It has layered Pokemon. So in the background, you've got these monotone. Aren't they darling? So good. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running. I do have a yard, so I can do up to 4 fat quarters on this one. Just under a minute on that giveaway. Be sure to get in there. It's a followers. It's for everyone. All right, next up is Minecraft. We got the creepers. We got the TNT. And I also have a coordinating fabric for that one. So let's run this one first. Fat quarter. There's at least 2 yards here running a fat quarter. Fat quarter running. Minecraft. Samantha. Great grab. 156. Let's put you right there on that block. There we go. Fat quarter running. Archer's in. 157. All right, Archer, let's get you on this block right here. There we go. Fat quarter running. Colleen is in. I have Peanuts. I don't have any Garfield, but I will keep an eye out, Carol. And how are you, Carol? KT, double win. Look at that. You got the givey and you got the fabric all at one time. Congrats on that. Back-to-back buyers givey running now. If you're a buyer, get in there. And KT, I'm pretty sure you got that last. Yes, you did. No, Archer got that. All right, we need to set you up over here, KT. We're going to put you on the TNT right there. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running. Colleen is in. KT is in. KT wants a half yard. She's like, I ain't messing around. I need a bigger piece than a fat quarter. KT, there we go. That's a half yard cut for you. Uh-oh. Trying to get all these cuts on here. There you are. You're up to a half yard. There we go. Fat quarter running. Colleen is in. First purchase, Colleen. Awesome. Thank you so much. And you just activated another buyer's giveaway. Look at that. All right. So we've got 1 fat quarter left. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter on the Minecraft. Okay. Let's get that to the cut pile for everyone. All right. Coordinating print coming up. Here we go. Creepers. Fat quarter running. And I'll grab that Peanuts fabric. It's Halloween Peanuts. Des, first purchase. Thank you so much. 161 coming to you. Fat quarter running. KT is in. Buyer's appreciation's running. As soon as you make a purchase, be sure to start getting in those giveaways. All right, KT. That one is yours right there. All right. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. This will be 163. Samantha. All right, let's see here. Let's put you on this little creeper's face right there. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Grab that coupon. Fat quarter running. Colleen is in. KT is in. Who's it going to be? 164. KT got it. And KT, I think you have one of these cuts out here. Isn't 162 you? Yeah, you're right here. That's a half yard for you, my friend. Fat quarter running. Colleen is in. And you got it. Now, Colleen, I think you got 160. That was the other print. Okay, so now you're getting a fat quarter of this. There we go. Fat quarter for you. All right, that puts us to, we got one fat quarter left. Fat quarter running. Last fat quarter running now, 166. Archer, you got it. All right, there we go. Everyone got a piece. There we go. Next up. Ooh, more Pokemon. Hold the phone. This is a half yard. Pokemon. Let's see if I can get more of it out there for you to see. It's got all kinds of characters on it. It's got them all. Hard to show them all in one time. 2 fat quarters available. Fat quarter running. Vemu is in 167. Got it. First purchase. Thank you so much. That fat quarter is coming to you. It's an oversized fat quarter at that. It's a chunky one. Last one running now. Vemu's like, just give me the whole dang thing and we're good. And you got it. You get the whole piece. Great grab. All right. Be sure to get in that buyer's giveaway. Buyer's giveaway is going to run in 1 minute. Oh, you're so welcome. All right. We've got some Mickey coming up. They are coordinating. At least in my opinion, they're coordinating. So we have 2 prints. Got this cuteness and that cuteness. I have a half yard, generous half yard on this piece. I'll cut it in half. So 2 fat quarters, oversized fat quarters. First one running now. This will be 169. Generous fat quarter running now. Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. 169. There we go. Last piece, last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter, 170. Samantha. I'll put you right there. All right, who's getting this giveaway? Deborah, you just got a free fat quarter. Thank you so much. That's coming home to you. Let's go ahead and run that followers giveaway. There we go. Followers giveaway. Everyone get in there. It's for everybody. Another half yard cut of the Mickey. So 2 fat quarters available here. First fat quarter running. Fat quarter on Mickey. All right, let's put him to the side. All right, next up is Star Wars. It's technically Mandalorian, but you know, it's still Star Wars. We've got Baby Grogu on a dark blue. There's at least 1.5 yards here. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. All right, next print is, this is my good side. Another Grogu with the wordies on it. This is my good side. Fat quarter running, 1.5 yards available, fat quarter running. And then we have Gold Embellished Star Wars. Get the little, there we go. Gold Embellished Star Wars. This is a 2-yard cut. Fat quarter running. Archer is in. This will be 171. Who's going to get it? Who's getting it? Shandy got it. All right, Shandy, that fat quarter is yours. Running another one. Fat quarter running, 172. Archer's in. All right, Archer, fat quarter coming to you. Another fat quarter's running. KT is in. All right, KT 173. That one's yours. And say what? You have a coupon. Fat quarter running. Shandy's in. All right, Shandy. I think you already have a fat quarter of this, if I'm not mistaken. 171. Yep. So you needed 174 right here on your 171. That's a half yard cut for you, my friend. Running another fat quarter. Fat quarter running. All right. Thank you for looking at that one. That's going to the cut pile. I have another Star Wars. I just need to grab it. And it's so good. It's got Rey and Leia. It goes with the future of the galaxy is female fabric. Check this out. Classic. Look at her. Remember all these scenes. Just you stuck up, half-witted, scruffy looking nerf herder. I love it so much. I just can't stand it. I love it so much. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running. Archer's in. Archer, got yourself a fat quarter. There we go. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Minute and a half-ish on this giveaway. Get in there. It's for everyone. Followers appreciation. Thank you so much for being here. Stitched is in. You got it. Fat quarter for you, my friend. Run another fat quarter. Shandy's in. All right, Shandy's getting a fat quarter. There we go. Fat quarter running. Shandy wants a half yard. And you got it. That'll be a half yard cut for you. Fat quarter running. Stitched is in. She wants a half yard. Explain the rules. Everything, I run everything at fat quarter. That way, whether you like larger pieces or smaller, everyone gets an opportunity to purchase the fabric. I keep the cuts continuous. So if you buy 2 fat quarters, you will receive a half yard piece. If you buy 4 fat quarters, you'll get an entire yard. I just sell it by the fat quarter, so you just get what you need. Yep. All right. Now, Stitched, are you 76? I think you're 76. You are. So there's a half yard for you, ma'am. All right. Right now, I've got 3 fat quarters left. 3 fat quarters left. Running a fat quarter. Star Wars fat quarter. All right. To the cut pile it goes. All right. Next up. Oh, Stitch! I found it! I found it! Look at the skellies! Oh, we're getting a Givey winner. Who's getting it? Cheech! Cheech got the Givey. Thank you for being here. Congrats on that. Guys, we're one sale away from another buyer's giveaway. Look at these together. Isn't it? So here's the plaid. Love the plaid. And then look at the skellies. They're so good. All right, I've got 2 yards of each. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Fat quarter running. Dancing skeletons. I love it. Well, awesome. Meant to be, I guess. And you just activated the buyer's giveaway. You rock. Buyer's giveaway running. If you've made a purchase, get in there. 1 purchase gets you into every single giveaway thereafter. Followers, there's still 6 more giveaways for you as well. I back every buyer's giveaway up with a followers giveaway. Fat quarter running, dancing skellies. This is going to be 181. Haagen-Dazs, you got it. That one's yours. Another fat quarter's running. Stitched is in, looking to get a half yard. And you got it. There we go. Half yard for you, ma'am. Fat quarter running. Retired and sewing is in, 183. All right, there's a fat quarter for you. All right, there is a yard left. Fat quarter running. Carol's in 184. All right, Carol, we're going to set you on this little hat. I need to move this guy to this hat. That's better. Okay, here we go. Fat quarter running. There's only 3 fat quarters left. 185. Retired and sewing. That's a half yard cut for you. All right, and that means there's a half yard left. Oh, so squirrely, you have a new coupon. Grab that. Half yard left. Fat quarter running. All right. Thank you for all those purchases and bids. Let me get that to the cut pile. All right, here is its counterpart. 2 yards. Ain't that the way it goes, though? I'm telling you. Yes, that will be 1 piece cut as a half yard. Retired and sewing. Yeah, I keep it continuous when I've got yardage. I will always specify if it is a fat quarter pre-cut piece. Any other time, you just get continuous cut on that. Oh yes, let's do that. Yep, I'll do that before I run this. No problem. Not a problem at all. Just gotta dig down to it, but it's here. I'm gonna grab that Peanuts fabric while I'm at it. And the other Halloween fabrics while I'm at it, because it's all in the same tote. I just gotta work my way down to that farm print. Oh my gosh, Barb, I found more Gilmore Girls if you do need a larger cut. I found another huge piece of it. One day, it will all be organized in a way that I can actually just grab what I need to grab. Today it's not that day. All right, here we go. And then there's all the farm fabric. Okay. I think I've got it all caught back up. If I've missed any other requests, please don't let it hurt your feelings that I've lost track. Just always re-ask. Okay. Let's grab this pile. Yes, I definitely have some Peanuts fabric. Okay. Farm print 1, chicken sunflowers and chicken wire. Farm print 2, small format gingham. Farm print 3, chicken wire. And the pièce de résistance. We've got farm trucks. We got cows. It's got all the things. Who's getting this giveaway? Kai got it. Yay! Congrats, Kai. You just won a free fat quarter. And as promised, followers give you running. Get in that followers giveaway. That's for everyone. All right. If you're interested in this one, I'm going to run it. Fat quarter. Running now. Fat quarter. Farm print. Samantha. Let's set you right up here on this chicken. All right. Fat quarter running. Samantha's looking to get a half yard. You got it. Half yard cut. I've got 2.5 yards of it. Running another fat quarter. Des is in for 188. Great grab. Let's put you on the farmhouse up there. Fat quarter running. Samantha's in, looking to get 3/4 of a yard. All right, Samantha, you're a 1/4 yard win away from a full yard cut. Running now. Samantha's like, yep, I want a yard of that. Thank you. Oh, wolves. I do have fabric with wolves on it, but not exclusively wolves. It has bear, deer, and wolves on it. All right, let me run that one more time for good measure. Last fat quarter running now. All right, there we go. Let's get that to the cut pile for Samantha. Thank you for being patient with me on that. All right, chicken wire, fat quarter running. Samantha's in, 191. All right, Samantha, there's a fat quarter of that coming home to you. Another fat quarter's running. There's a yard here, so I've got 3 more fat quarters I can do. All right, fat quarter of that coming your way. We've got the gingham. Fat quarter running now. All right, let's put that one to the side. And then we've got chickens and sunflowers. Fat quarter running now. Okie doke, let's get those to the side. All right. Barb, in case you needed to change the size of your Gilmore Girls cut, this is, I can swap the labels out. This one is 2 yards. This is a 2-yard cut of Gilmore Girls. I think you're already at a 1/2 yard. You have that 30 wide piece. So let me go ahead and run this one. Fat quarter running now. Des is in. This will be 192. Des, great grab. Another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter, Gilmore Girls. All right, let's put that to the cut pile. Next request was that Peanuts fabric. Let's grab that. Trick or Treat Peanuts. Running now, fat quarter. This will be 193. Carol's in. Deborah's in. Who's going to get it? Deborah got that one. All right, running another fat quarter. Carol's in. Fat quarter running. All right, Carol. 194 coming to you. Fat quarter running. Running. All right, let's get those to the cut pile. All right. And now we're back to that black and orange plaid. Perfect for Halloween. It is so darling. It really is. All right, here we go. This is a great coordinate for those Halloween prints. Fat quarter running. There's 2 yards of this one available, and the fat quarter's running. This will be number 195. Stitched, got it. Another fat quarter is running. Stitched is in, looking to get a 1/2 yard. There's 30 seconds left on this giveaway, and this is the everyone giveaway. Be sure to get in there. 1/2 yard cut for you, Stitched. Great grab. Fat quarter running. 1.5 yards left on that one. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, next up, Trick or Treat, Happy Halloween, fat quarter, running now. Trick or Treat, fat quarter. All right, next one. Winnie the Pooh and Friends with the jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, who's getting the giveaway? Let's see. Who's it going to be? Retired in Sewing. Yay, congrats on that. All right, we are 4 away from another buyer's giveaway. 4 away, y'all. We're a yard of fabric away from another buyer's giveaway for a free fat quarter. Fat quarter on Winnie the Pooh Halloween, running now. Haagen-Dazs is in. This will be number 197. Got it. Another fat quarter's running. Cheech is in. I hope I'm saying your name right. First purchase. Thank you so much. 198. That's coming home to you. Fat quarter running. I do have a yard on that. So there's 2 fat quarters left. This will be 199. Cheech got it. That's going to be a half yard cut for you. Great grab. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter on the Winnie the Pooh. All right. To the cut pile it goes. All right. We have 2 shimmers. We've got spiders and webs. It has a shimmer to it when you lift it. And then we have the skulls, the bats, the goodness, large damask style print. We'll start with the spiders. 2 yards available, fat quarter running. Purple Halloween. All right, and here is the one with the skulls. And then like, look at this spider skull over here. How cool is he? Here we go. Fat quarter running now. All right, let's put those over here. Now it's time for, oh, Mario. We got the Mario. Here's 2 more Mario prints. We got Mario and Mushies, and then we've got Mario Kart. Let's start with Mario Mushies. There's a yard available. Fat quarter running. Colleen is in. Fat quarter running. This will be number 200. Colleen, you got it. All right, time to get the new set. A white 100 sticker is 200. My numbers go 1 to 100. So when you get your order, just so you know, 201 kicks us off with the colorful number 1. So this is actually piece 200. All right, here we go. There's 3/4 of a yard left and a fat quarter's running. KT is in. This will be number 201. KT got it. I'll put you right here on this, Mario. 201 is yours. Half yard left, fat quarter running. Stitched is in. This will be number 202. All right, we got a fat quarter for Stitched. We'll put you over here on this, Mario. So squirrely. You have a new coupon. Grab your coupon. Fat quarter running, last one. Last fat quarter running now. Who's going to get it? KT got it. Now, KT, you had 201, so that makes that one a half yard cut for you. Great grab. Next up, Mario Kart. Microdot Mario Kart. There's a yard and a half on this one. Fat quarter running. 6 fat quarters available. Fat quarter running. This will be 204. Colleen, great grab. That one is coming home to you. Fat quarter running. Stitched is in. This will be 205. Got it. Actually, let's put you on this one over here. There we go. Here we go. Fat quarter running. Mario Kart. This will be 206. KT. We're going to set you up. Oh, no, you're already here. You've got 204. Oh, no, you're not. That's Colleen. KT and Colleen. I hope I don't miss. Oh, KT, you got 203 on the other Mario. We need to set you up on your own little spot. There we go. Fat quarter running. 3 left. Fat quarter running. Stitched is in. Looking to get a half yard. All right, Stitched, you got 205, so there's a half yard cut for you. All right, 2 left. Fat quarter running. KT is in. She wants a half yard. I have both of those, my friend. Half yard right there for you, KT. Great grab. All right, last fat quarter running now. Stitched is in. Last fat quarter. All right, that's an extra fat quarter for you, my friend. Right there. All right, set that one up there. All right. The request was for Stitch. What was it? Stitch and who? Superhero. I have Wonder Woman. I've got Wonder Woman left. And I have. Who's over here? I've got Donkey Kong, Wonder Woman. Oh, that's Rick and Morty. Huh. Let me take a quick peek over here. Oh, hang on. I got a pile next to me here. Let's see who's here. Oh, Fantastic Beasts. So that's not really. I've got more Pokemon. No, I'm all out of the superhero. I need to read. Oh, but I have some on Bolt. Hang on. Let me pull up my listings. I have Bolt of Stitch. It's just in the other room. Hang on. Let me pull up my. There's several Stitch to choose from. And superhero for that matter. So let me type in Stitch real quick. On Stitch. I've got, I think, oh, here it is. Stitch, no, none of them are Stitch Halloween, but I will keep my eye out for that. Those are the Stitch fabrics that I have by the half yard. And then for superhero fabrics, I've got, let's see what I have left in here. I've got Marvel and DC. Let me see how much I have of those. I don't know if my count is right on that anymore after I did that bundle the other day. Stitch, I'm going to have to send you a picture of what I have left because I'm afraid to put my superhero stuff in the active because I haven't updated my inventory. I made a bundle the other day and I need to go in and correct how much I actually have. I don't want to oversell it, but I do have it. I just don't want to. Okay. And if I do, I'll just work it out so I can send it with your order. I'll try and get with you before I close your box up and everything. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take the Stitch out of there. All right, there we go. Yeah, I pulled all of those because I'm really struggling with, I loved having them in there, but then when I was doing cuts when I wasn't live, it made it hard to remember to go back and do all the inventory corrections. And so I was like, that's kind of, let's just not do it that way. Made myself a little crazy. And that's easily done, unfortunately. All right, next up, I have Nightmare Before Christmas. We've got Love You to Death, Jack Sally 0. There's at least a yard here. We'll just say it's a yard. And running by the fat quarter. Running now, Love You to Death, Jack and Sally. Harley Princess is in. And you just activated another buyer's giveaway. Purchase 210. Thank you so much. Let's run that buyer's giveaway. All right, if you've made a purchase, get in there. This one's for you. And a fat quarter's running. There's 3 fat quarters left. Continuous cuts. Carly's going in for a half yard. And you got it. That'll now be a half yard cut. Half yard left. Fat quarter running. Cindy's in. This will be 212. All right, there we go. 212. That one's all you. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter. Love You to Death, Jack and Sally. All right, let's get that to the cut pile. Seasons Creepings. Here we go. The holidays gives me the chills. Yard available, fat quarter running. Cindy's in. This will be 213. Cindy got it. Great grab, Cindy. Fat quarter running. Carly's in. This will be 214. All right, fat quarter for you. Half yard left, fat quarter running. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, last on the, oh, have mercy. Last on the Nightmare Before Christmas for today. Fat quarter running. Yard and a half available on this one. All right, let me make my way back over here. All right, let's get that one over here. All right, we've got a half yard of Harry Potter, the Marauders map. Half yard. Running it by the fat quarter. Running now, fat quarter. Harry Potter map. All right. Next up is Disney Villains. This one has Cruella de Vil and the Evil Queen on it. Here we go. Evil Queen and Cruella de Vil on purple. I have a yard and a half. Fat quarter running. Deborah's in. KT is in. Who's it gonna be? 215. Deborah. 215. That fat quarter's coming to you. Running another fat quarter. Disney Villains, fat quarter. KT is in. This will be 216. All right, KT. There we go. 216. That's all you. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, next is. Oh, I have 3 yards of this. 3 yards. Big O 3-yard cut. Pua Hey Hey. Kokomora. Moana Friends. Running it by the fat quarter. Get as much as you need if you like it. And that's running fat quarter. Colleen is in. This will be 217. All right, Colleen, that one is yours. Great grab. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. I'm going to lose that. Let's put it right there. There we go. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. Retired and sewing is in. 2 seconds. 218. Got it. Let's put you on Kokomora right there. All right, a fat quarter's running. There's plenty of yardage. Get as much as you need. KT is in. All right, KT, you're getting a fat quarter. Let's put you on this little guy right there. Here we go. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. KT is in, looking to get a half yard. And 220, that is you. That's now a half yard cut. Congrats on that. You just activated another back-to-back buyers giveaway. Fat quarter running. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, next up, last one out of that tote, Monopoly. Let's run some Monopoly. Here we go, fat quarter, running now. Monopoly, KT is in, 221. All right, there we go. And who's getting this giveaway? Who's it going to be? Colleen, congrats. You just won that giveaway. You are getting a free fat quarter in your Happy Mail. Here we go. Backed up with the followers giveaway. Get in there. This one's for everyone. And a fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running. Monopoly. KT is in. All right, KT, that's a half yard for you. 222. Where did that go? Right there. 222. Coming home to you. Fat quarter running. Monopoly. Cindy's in. This is going to be 223. All right, Cindy. 223 for you. Let's put you on this little Monopoly dude up there. There we go. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. All right. That is a wrap on those. Any last calls on any licensed prints? I am now going to run some solids. If you have any last call requests on any licensed prints, just holler at me before I put this tote away. In here we have Wonder Woman, Grogu, Mickey, Pokemon, Peppa Pig, Disney cats. Ooh, Disney cats. You got it. All right. Right here, actually. This is a yard. You can get up to a yard here. Disney cats, fat quarter running now. Disney cats, fat quarter. Deborah's in, 224. Cindy's in. She wants a piece of that. Deborah's back in it. Who's it going to be? Deborah. Disney dogs. Ooh, you know what? I did have Disney dogs. It actually even had Stitch in it because he was considered a dog in the movie. Let me check that real quick. I don't have it today, but I definitely can get it. I have 2 different Disney cats, and I don't have any dogs today. Just the Disney cats today. All right, here we go. Fat quarter Disney cats running now. Cindy's in. Fat quarter running. All right, Cindy. That fat quarter is yours. There's a half yard left on that. Fat quarter running. Colleen is in. All right, Colleen. Fat quarter for you. Last fat quarter here, running now. Last fat quarter. KT is in. All right, there's a fat quarter for everyone there. And I also have this one piece here. This is a fat quarter cut. So this will come separate, but I do have one more fat quarter here, and that's running. Fat quarter on the Disney cats. Deborah is in. Teresa's in. Who's going to get it? Teresa. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much. That one's coming home to you. All right. We are 2 away from another buyer's giveaway, guys. We are rolling through it. This giveaway right now is a followers giveaway. Be sure to get in there. All right. More Disney cats. We've got 2 yards Disney cats collage. It's got all those Disney classic cats in there, big and small. Fat quarter running. Disney cats. Teresa's in. This will be $229. And you got it. $229. Fat quarter coming to you. Another fat quarter's running. Disney cats. Fat quarter. Teresa wants a half yard. And you got it. That's a half yard cut for you, my friend. There we go. Fat quarter running. And Teresa's in. She's looking to get 3/4 of a yard now. There we go. There's an extra fat quarter. One more of those and you get a full yard cut. Here we go. Fat quarter running. And that's going to be it right there. All right. A whole yard cut of that's coming home to you. Congrats on that. And ka-chow. But bada bing, bada boom, you have a new coupon. Grab that coupon. And there's still a yard left. So I'm going to run some more fat quarters. Here we go. Yard left. Fat quarter running. All right. To the cut pile that one goes. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let me grab the last of these licensed prints that I have here. I have licensed prints on Bolt, but I won't be able to run any bolts today. Just lack of space here. But I will do a Bolt show very soon. Come and see me Monday for a Bolt show. Here is Fantastic Beasts. I have this in that parchment colorway, and I also have it in the navy blue. There's 2 yards of each. We'll start with this one here. Fantastic Beast, 2 yards available, fat quarter running. Fat quarter running, Fantastic Beasts. Teresa's in. This will be 233. All right, Teresa, that one is coming home to you. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter, Fantastic Beasts. Teresa's in, looking to get a half yard cut. And you got it. That's now a half yard cut for you. Running another fat quarter. Teresa's in. Cindy's in. Who's it going to be? 3 seconds left. Cindy. Cindy's getting a fat quarter. And ka-chow. Cindy got a coupon. Let's get that buyer's giveaway going. Back-to-back gibbies, guys. If you've made a purchase, I do have Snoopy. It's Halloween Peanuts gang. It's not Snoopy exclusively, but I can get you Snoopy exclusive fabric if you need it. All right, fat quarter running here. Teresa's in. She's trying to build a 1 yard cut. I can feel it. There we go. That's now a half yard and a fat quarter cut. One more fat quarter and you get yourself a whole yard. Running now, fat quarter. Here we go. 237. There we go. That's a 1 yard cut right there, my friend. There is 3/4 of a yard left. We got 3 fat quarters left. Fat quarter running. 3 fat quarters left on this print. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next is the navy colorway. Fantastic Beasts. Fat quarter running now. Fantastic Beasts navy. 238. Teresa. Got it. Another fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running. Teresa's in. Getting herself a half yard with 1 second left. Got it. That's now a half yard cut. Great grab. Fat quarter running. This is activating another buyer's giveaway. As soon as we hit sale 140. Thank you for those bids. Thank you for your purchases. All right, we've got a 2 yard cut of Mickey Collage, Classic Mickey. 2 yard cut, fat quarter running. 2 yard cut, fat quarter running. Cindy's in. Thank you for the bids. Cindy, there you go. Fat quarter right there. And activated another buyer's giveaway. There's still 3 minutes on this one. We're going to keep them going. Fat quarter running. Teresa's in for 241. Got it. Here we go. We'll set you up right there. Fat quarter running. Teresa's looking to get a half yard cut. And you got it. That's now a half yard cut. Congrats on that. Here we go. Fat quarter running. Cindy's in. She's looking to upgrade hers to a fat quarter. Or to a half yard, excuse me. You now have a half yard cut, Cindy. Congrats on that. All right, here we go. There's still a yard left. Fat quarter running. Deborah's in. All right, Deborah. We're going to put you right there. And here we go. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get another print. Let's see. Last of the licensed prints and 2 yard cuts right here. Pokemon, Pokeballs. It's Pikachu. Pikachu, 2 yard cut. Here we go. Fat quarter running. Pikachu, Vimo is in. Vemu is in, excuse me. Vemu, fat quarter for you. Absolutely, Colby, you bet. It's in my cut pile. While this is running, I'll grab it. It's right here in front of me. All right. Anybody get a fat quarter of that? Yes, Vemu, you got that fat quarter. Oh, you're all right. That gets you a half yard cut now. You're up to a half yard cut. There we go. Running now. Fat quarter. Teresa's in. And Teresa got it. 247. There we go. Running another fat quarter. Fat quarter running. Pikachu. And, ooh, Teresa, you have a Wowzer coupon. Be sure to snag that. All right, there we go. That's a half yard cut for you. There's a yard left. Running a fat quarter. All right, let's get that one added to the cut pile here. And I'll grab that Snoopy. This one is the Snoopy. Now, I've already ran this today. So let me make sure that I've got my stickers there. 93, yep, 93, 94 are there. All right, let's do it. Fat quarter, running now. This will be 249. All right, Colby, there we go. That one's coming home to you. Fat quarter running. I've got 5 yards of that. So as much as you need, just swipe away and I'll cut it continuously. All right, Colby, that's a half yard for you. Running another fat quarter. That's all? Okay, no worries. If anybody else wants to hop in there real quick while it's there, Teresa's in. This will be 251. All right, Teresa, yep, while it's here, let's do it. Fat quarter running. This will be 252. All right, there we go, 252. Fat quarter running. All right, and back to the cut pile it goes. Let's see here. Pink. Okay. Plain Snoopy. Yes, I will let you know. I do have some, but again, my inventory count is off for me to put it back in the bin. So yeah, I will let you know when I have an accurate count for that. Absolutely. All right. I'm going to run through this last little bit of licensed, and then I have one more half tote of new fabrics, and then I'm going to probably have to call it. It's 7 o'clock. I've been on since 10 this morning. All right, this is a fat quarter cut of Wonder Woman. Fat quarter cut running now. Who's going to get it? It's 253. Vimu. That one is all yours. Great grab. Next up, Maleficent. Fat quarter cut of Maleficent. Vimu, ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to snag that. Maleficent running. Shandy's in. All right, there we go. That one is all yours. Next is Evil Queen. Evil Queen from Snow White running now. Fat quarter cut. Evil Queen. Teresa's in. 255. There we go. That one's all yours. Great pickup. All right, Rick and Morty. Here we go. Fat quarter. Running now. Vimu is in. 256. Vimu, that one's all yours. There you go. All right, Harry Potter. Gold embellished on black. There's a yard here. Running a fat quarter. Teresa's in. 257. Got it. Fat quarter running. Shandy's in. She wants a fat quarter. All right, Shandy, fat quarter for you. Still a half yard available. Running a fat quarter. Teresa's in. Getting that followers giveaway running. Sorry about that. Need to keep those going. Teresa, great pickup. So you were 259 and 257. There we go. That's a half yard cut for you. All right, here we go. Last fat quarter running now. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Half yard available. Harry Potter gold embellished. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. All right, next up. Care Bears, yard available. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. Care Bears. Harley Princess is in. This will be 260. Great grab, Harley's Princess. That one's coming home to you. 3 more fat quarters available. Running a fat quarter. KT is in. All right, KT, that one is yours. Half yard left. Fat quarter running. Vimu is in. All right, Vimu, there's going to be a fat quarter for you. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter on the Care Bears. Who's going to get it? Who's getting it? Teresa got it. All right, Teresa, you got 259. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you hadn't gotten any of this one yet. So everybody gets a fat quarter. Well, look at that. Everybody shares. 263 coming home to you. All right, we've got Pokemon patchwork in the soft colorways here. There's a half yard. Half yard available, fat quarter running. That's all she wrote on this one. Vimu is in. This is going to be 264. Vimu got it. There's one fat quarter left, and it's running now. Last fat quarter. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. All right, 2 Winnie the Pooh prints. Half yard available. Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Rainbow. Fat quarter running now. Teresa's in, 265. Number 265, got it. And last fat quarter running now. Ooh, so squirrely. Coopin. And Teresa got it. 2 seconds left. And you get the whole half yard. Look at there. Half yard coming home to you. All right. Winnie the Pooh Honey Pots, half yard. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter. Winnie the Pooh on the Honey Pots. Who's going to get it? 267. And that's Teresa. All right. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter running now. This will be 268. Teresa, half yard. That cuts all yours. Thank you so much. And thank you for the bits. Half yard Donkey Kong. First fat quarter running now. Vimu is in. This will be 269. Vimu got it. All right. Last fat quarter on this one. KT is in. Fat quarter running. All right. There we go. And that activates another buyer's giveaway. Thank you so much, KT. That fat quarter's coming home to you. All right. We have a fat quarter cut. 1 fat quarter already cut, ready to go. Running now. Fat quarter, Donkey Kong, running now. All right, let's put that one over here. And what do we have here? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, all right. Well, let me get this licensed stuff out the way real quick. Any last calls on those licensed prints? We're going to go ahead and get that tote put away unless you have any more requests for licensed. We'll go ahead and put that one away. Oh, you know what? Someone asked for Beauty and the Beast. Let me find that Beauty and the Beast real quick. And let's see here. Who's getting that giveaway? It just ran, didn't it? It was Jers. Jersey lady. Congrats on the giveaway. Any Flintstones? Gosh, I wish I did. I sure don't, but I sure wish I did. Another giveaway's running. Buyers giveaway. Get in there. We activated them so quickly. If you've made a purchase at all this show, get in that buyer's giveaway. As soon as this one runs, we'll run another followers. This one's for the buyers. It's for a free fat quarter from inventory. It'll be random, but I typically try to like look at what you got and kind of do my best to keep it in your wheelhouse. So I'll be sure to take a peek before I add those to your orders. All right, here we go. I keep stepping on my tape measure. Let's set that over there. There we go. All right. We have Harry Potter. Oh, thank you, Stitched. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. You didn't have to do that. You're a doll. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna run this. Oh, someone was asking me for Lisa Works. Who was that? Lisa Works is on. I'm gonna write into her after the show. So here we go. This is the newspaper from Harry Potter. It's a fat quarter, and it's the only one I have. Running now. The newspaper from Harry Potter. Vimu. That one's all yours. Great grab. All right, next up is, so I ran Hufflepuff and Slytherin earlier. I've got Gryffindor. Gryffindor, fat quarter, 272. Who's going to get it? KT got that one. Thank you for those bids. All right, next up, Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw up next. Ravenclaw fat quarter, running now. This will be 273. Ravenclaw fat quarter. KT, thank you for those bids. All right, and we have I don't have another Hufflepuff, but I do have a Slytherin. And it's running. Fat quarter Slytherin running now. Vimu is in. This is 274. Lottie's in. 274 up for grabs. Who's getting it? Vimu. All right. Thank you for the bids. All right. Next up is Mickey and Friends. Here we go. Fat quarter running now. Mickey and Friends. 275. Vimu got it. That is really going to be hard to see later. Let's put you like right there. There we go. All right. Who loves Hocus Pocus? I got Hocus Pocus, Sanderson sisters running now, fat quarter. Hocus Pocus, Sanderson sisters. All right. Next up, Disney villains. It's got them, well, not all of them, but a ton of them. It's got Ursula, Hades, Dr. Fassier, Scar, Cruella, Evil Queen, Maleficent. It's got them all. It's a fat quarter, and it's running right now. Fat quarter running. Villains. Shandy's in. This will be 276. Jafar is on there. It's got them all. Thank you so much. As requested, Beauty and the Beast. I've got some Beauty and the Beast. Here we go. Beauty and the Beast. Running now, fat quarter, 277. Beauty and the Beast. Vimu, got it. All right, I've got one more South Park. Who killed Kenny? There we go. South Park. Wowzer, Vimu got a coupon. 278's running. Who's going to get it? Let's put that on Cartman. Vimu, got it. All right, next up is the last of the Rick and Morty. One last Rick and Morty, and that one's running. Fat quarter, Rick and Morty, running now. Vemu is in 279. There's 15 seconds left on this buyer's giveaway. If you've made a purchase, be sure you're in there. Vemu, got it. Alrighty. Now, we're going to pivot over here. We got coffee, we got unicorns, we got smiley faces, we got Christmas, we got floral, and Colleen, congrats on that. Colleen, you just got a free fat quarter. Let's run that followers giveaway now. Running followers giveaway. That one's for everyone. And fat quarter on the smileys, running now. Fat quarter, smileys, Colleen is in. This is going to be 280. Great pickup, Colleen. Fat quarter running. All right, fat quarter going to Colleen. Let's get that to the cut pile. What did I just do with my stack? One moment. What on earth did I just do? Oh my goodness gracious. I see what I did. I swapped my stacks of fabric around. I gotta fix it. All right, all fixed. There we go. Next up, we've got some really cute blenders here. Look at this one. Look at that. Fat quarter running. Kai is in. This is going to be 281. Great grab. There is 2 yards of this, running another fat quarter. 2 yards available. Fat quarter running. Retired and sewing is in. This is going to be number 282. All right, 282 coming to you, retired and sewing. Fat quarter running. There's still 1.5 yards available. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. I also have that in the pink and purple colorway. Look at those. I loved this. I could not resist. Fat quarter running now. Fat quarter. Kai is in. This is 283. Great grab, Kai. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter. All right, let's put that one to the cut pile. All right, next up. All right, here we go. We've got little chicks and eggs. Look at those cute little chicks. Fat quarter running now. Baby chicks. All right, next up. Hearts and flowers. Fat quarter running now. All right, next one is another floral on pink. There we go. Fat quarter running now. 2 yards available. Fat quarter running. Colleen is in. This will be 284. Great grab, Colleen. Fat quarter running. KT is in. All right, KT, there we go. Fat quarter for you. 1.5 yards left. Oh, KT, you hit squad leader. Congrats. Coupon ahead. All right, let's get this to the cut pile. All right. If you liked that swirly business on that one. Look at this. I feel like that would just go heavenly with it. Unicorns, teal and purple. Running now. Fat quarter. Colleen is in. This will be 286. All right, Colleen, great grab. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running on the unicorns. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. All right, next up is going to be, we have some sewing notions. Sewing notions. Oh, who's getting the giveaway? Colleen! Congrats, you just won that giveaway. Great grab on the followers giveaway there. We're 3 away from another giveaway. 3 fat quarters away from another giveaway for a free fat quarter. Fat quarter running now. Sewing notions on blue. This is going to be 287. Vimu, got it. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter, sewing notions. Vimu is in, looking to get a half yard. And you got it. That's going to be a half yard cut for you. Great pickup. Yard and a half left. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. Sewing notions. Harley's in. Got it. That's a fat quarter for you. There we go. And another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter running now. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Another sewing notions beauty. 2 yards available. Fat quarter running. Sewing notions, fat quarter. All right, let's put that one to the side. All right, next I have a coffee collection. We've got Cafe Coffee to Go, Cafe Wordy, and we have the mugs with the beans. So let's go ahead and start with this first one. Oh, first one here. Goodness gracious. There we go. Fat quarter running now. Coffee. Vimu is in. This is going to be 290. It activates a buyer's giveaway. All right. Everybody say thank you, Vimu. Buyer's giveaway activate. There it goes. Buyer's giveaway activated. If you've made a purchase, get in there. I'll follow it up with the followers giveaway. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now. Vimu's in, looking to get a half yard cut. Vimu, you got it. Half yard cut coming your way. Fat quarter running. There's still a yard and a half left. Mimi's in. Mimi got it. There is a fat quarter for you, Mimi. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next up, coffee and beans. Coffee cups and beans. Fat quarter running now. Vimu is in. There we go. 293. That one's yours. Fat quarter running. Don't forget to get in the buyer's giveaway if you've made a purchase. All right, cut pile it goes. Last of the coffee fabric. Here we go. Wordy Cafe. Here we go. Fat quarter running now. Vimu is in. All right, there we go. Fat quarter for you, my friend. And running another fat quarter. It's a 2 yard cut. Fat quarter's running. Vimu, half yard for you right there. And so squirrely, you have a new coupon. All right, here we go. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next up is Baking Notions. Look how darling that is. Baking Notions, 2 yards available and fat quarter running. Continuous cuts if you need a larger piece. All right. Next up, we've got chickens. Chickens and flowers. They're roosters, really, and some chickens in there. A little bit of everybody in there. All right, here we go. 2 yards, fat quarter running. Chickens running now, fat quarter. All right, next up, we've got some Christmas here. 2 prints. Wordy one here. Over the river and through the woods. And then we have the trucks, the V-dub buses, and the station wagons with the Christmas trees in the snow. So cute. Here we go. First one up. Fat quarter running now. All right, next one is V-dub buses, trucks, and station wagons with the trees and the snow. Fat quarter running now. All right, next up. 2 floral prints here. 2 yards available. Microfloral. Fat quarter running now. Fat quarter on the microfloral running now. This will be $2.96. KT, great grab. Fat quarter running. KT's looking to get a half yard. Got it. That's a half yard cut for you. Great grab. Fat quarter running. There's still a yard and a half available. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Next up, gorgeous, gorgeous floral with the blue butterflies. 2 yards available and a fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running. All right, let's put this one over here. All righty. Let's grab this next small little stack. This is probably going to wrap up the rest here. Let's grab this stack. Okay, here we go. We've got Americana patchwork style here. Open that up a little bit better. There we go. There we go. There's a yard and a half available, running a fat quarter. Americana running now. KT is in. This will be $2.98. Who's getting the givey? MD. Oh my goodness. And Lottie, Megan, congrats on that. Another fat quarter's running. Americana print running now. KT is in. KT's getting a fat quarter of that as well. There we go. Put you right there. We go. $2.99. That one's all yours. Running another fat quarter. Fat quarter running now. KT is in, looking to get a half yard. And you got it. That'll be a half yard cut for you. Number 300. That one is yours. Great pickup. All right. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now. All right. Let's get that one to the cup pile. What did I do here? Oh, right there on the fold. Okay, good. There we go. All right. Next up, 2 yards available. Fat quarter running. Harley's in. This is going to be 301. Harley got it. 301 coming to you. Fat quarter running now. Fat quarter on the floral. All right. To the cut pile it goes. Here's a coordinate to that with the larger format floral on it. 2 yards available and a fat quarter's running. Coordinate fabric. Fat quarter. All right. Next up. We've got Amazing Grace. And then this is the coordinate to it as well down below. First up, Amazing Grace, 2 yards available. Fat quarter running. Amazing Grace. All right. Larger floral. Fat quarter. Running now. Fat quarter on the floral. All right. Next up. Yard and a half cut on the Lord's Prayer here. Running it by the fat quarter. Running now. Continuous cuts if needed. Carries in. This is going to be 302. Carrie, first purchase. Thank you so much. Welcome to my show. All right, running another fat quarter. If you need a half yard, just do continuous on that. Just swipe for an extra fat quarter and I keep it all together. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, next up. Vintage bicycles on dark teal. Yard available. Fat quarter running. Yard available. Fat quarter carries in. This is going to be 303. Great grab, Carrie. Another fat quarter's running. If you need a half yard, just swipe again and you'll get a half yard cut. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Alrighty. I've got some solids here that I meant to run earlier and I hadn't ran them yet. Let's run these real quick. First up, beautiful teal color. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Next colorway is the lighter teal. There we go. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Carries in. This is going to be 304. Great pickup, Carrie. Last fat quarter on that available. Running now. Last fat quarter. All right, up here it goes. Got this beautiful blue. Fat quarter, half yard available, fat quarter running. Carries in. This is going to be 305. Great grab, carry. Last fat quarter available, running now. All right, let's put that up there. We've got lime. Lime available, half yard, fat quarter running. All right, next is purple. Half yard available, fat quarter running. And last of those half yard cuts is the country blue. Country blue, fat quarter running now. Carry is in. This is going to be 309. Great pickup, Carrie. All right, let's slide these ones over here. Oh, and Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right. Next up, we have Ladybugs and Floral. Ladybugs and Floral. Fat quarter, running now. Debbie is in, Carrie's in. Who's going to get it? This is going to be 307. Debbie. There we go, Debbie. 307 coming to you. Another fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running now. There we go. Let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, next up, there's a yard of this one available. Running it by the fat quarter. Fat quarter running now. Yellow floral. Debbie's in. Debbie, great grab. 308. That one is yours. Another fat quarter is running. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next up is daisies and polka dots with red background. Yard available, fat quarter running. Debbie is in. This will be 309. All right, Debbie, that fat quarter's coming to you. Running another fat quarter. Fat quarter on the daisies, carries in. This activates a buyer's giveaway. Carrie, there we go. 310. That activates a buyer's giveaway if you've made a purchase. This is my last buyer's giveaway. And it's running now. Buyer's giveaway. Get in there. And running another fat quarter. There's still a half yard available. Fat quarter running. All right. Next up, aqua with the white polka dot and the beautiful magenta floral. Fuchsia floral running. Fat quarter. Carries in. This will be 311. Great grab, Carrie. Fat quarter running. Fat quarter running now. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Next up, cherries. Fat quarter running now. Yard available. Fat quarter running. Vimu is in. This is 312. Vimu grabbed a fat quarter. Running another one. 3/4 of a yard left. Fat quarter running. Sonia's in. Sonia, first purchase. Thank you so much. 313. That one's coming home to you. Half yard left. Fat quarter running. All right, to the cut pile it goes. I've got another cherry print in yellow. Yard available. Fat quarter running. Sonia's in. This will be 314. Great grab, Sonia. Fat quarter running. Vimu's in. This is going to be 315. Vimu, there we go. 315. That one's all yours. Running another one. There's a half yard left. Fat quarter running. All right, let's get that one over there. All right, next up, we've got sunflowers. Yard available. Fat quarter running. There we go. Sunflowers. Fat quarter running. 316. Who's it going to be? Megan. Great grab, Megan. Here we go. Fat quarter running. Megan's in. Looking to get a half yard. You got it. Half yard cut. There's a half yard left. Running a fat quarter. Half yard left. Fat quarter running. All right. To the cut pile it goes. Oh, yes. I thought I had some hydrangea fabric, but I must have not ended up ordering it. Red Moonstone. Yard available. Fat quarter running. Moonstone. Kai is in. 2 minutes left on this buyer's giveaway. Be sure to get in there if you've made a purchase. It's for a free fat quarter. Here we go. Fat quarter running. Lottie is in. All right, Lottie got a fat quarter too. There's a half yard left. Fat quarter running. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Next up, bumblebees on a dusty rose. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. Bumblebees fat quarter. This will be 320. Debbie snagged it. Here we go. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter running now. There we go. You each get a fat quarter of that. There we go. Bows and floral. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. Sarah's in. This is 322. First purchase. Sarah, congrats on that. Thank you for coming to my show. Thank you so much. Last fat quarter running. Lottie's in. Last fat quarter on this one. There we go. You each get a fat quarter of that. All right, we've got some Moda. Cross stitch Moda. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Also have that in the blue. I guess I'd help if I turned it that way a little bit. There we go. Fat quarter running, Moda. Make time. All right. And we have apples on chalkboard. Oh, Megan, congrats on the giveaway. Yay. Congrats on that. You get a free fat quarter. All right, everybody get in this one. Followers Givey running now. And this apples on chalkboard Michael Miller print is running. It's a half yard fat quarter running. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Sonia is in. This will be 324. Sonia, great grab. Last fat quarter. Last fat quarter on this one. Debbie's in. Debbie, great grab. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Great grab. All right, let's see here. All right, we've got some fat quarter pre-cuts. Fat quarter running. Next one. Fat quarter running. All right, next. Moon and Stars. Running now. Fat quarter. Next up. Have that in red. I'll show you the other side of it so you can see that. There we go. All right. Next up. There's two of this. We'll run the first one here. Oh, thank you, Debbie. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. Vintage fat quarter running now. All right. Next up. Dear Stella Chevron. Fat quarter running now. All right. Next up. Moda Paisley. Running now. Fat quarter. Moda Paisley. All right. Last of those Moda Paisley. Running now. Fat quarter. All right. Let me set these to the side. Well, y'all, I'm about to keel over right now. I've been on since 10 o'clock or noon. I've been on since noon. Been on for 7.5 hours. Let me do some requests. Go ahead, and if there's any other fabrics, if you're in a free shipping window and you're hoping to add some more fabrics to your happy mail, now is the time. Please ask me about those. I'm going to run this giveaway and then one more 5-minute giveaway. And then wrap up the show. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. Tropical Novelty Beach Carousel. I don't have any carousel. I would love that. I don't have any feed sack. Definitely check out Dirt Hopper for feed sack. He's got some prints he's willing to part with in a future show. So definitely give him a follow. Carousel merry-go-round. I don't have any of that. Oh, I wish I did, though. That would be beautiful. I do have Tropical. Oh, Moonstone. Oh, I definitely should have Moonstone left over. I'm pretty sure I have Moonstone, and it's in with this Tropical, so that works out. Let's see here.
That's not the coat. See, Moonstone and Tropical. Each. You know, I ran some earlier. Might be in the cut pile already. So issue. Oh, there we go. Do you like flamingos? Have some super fun.
Aw, Wendy, congrats on the giveaway. Oh no, it's not as I've been on for 7 hours. I am though. We're having a very relaxing weekend with the children. I'll go ahead and run this by the fat quarter. There's 3 yards of it available. Sonia's in. This is going to be 326. And while that's doing its thing, thank you so much. That's coming home to you. Get in that giveaway. It's the last one of the day. We're in that 5-minute countdown, y'all. Running another fat quarter. All right. That one's right there in the cut pile. All right. The other 2 tropicals are going to be these 2 prints. And why has that moonstone not showed itself? Maybe I am down to just the red moonstone. Oh, that's not tropical. All right. This one has parrots and tropical. Here we go. This one's got parrots. That one's running for a fat quarter. All right. This is the other one that I have. It's called Tropical Palms. Running now. Let's see here. Sonia, great grab. That's 327. Running another fat quarter in case you'd like a half yard, or if somebody else wants a fat quarter. Sonia's looking to get a half yard cut. And you got it. Half yard cut coming your way. Another fat quarter's running. All right, let's put that right there. And let's see here. That's my vintage tote for next week. I guess I'm completely out of that moonstone. I'm so sorry. I'll see about getting some more in for you though. Rats. Yep, I'm all out of the moonstone for now. I have solids, but I am out of the moonstone. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I'll always check for you. All right. Any other requests? We've got 2 minutes. What can I fit in 2 minutes for you? Shout it out. Or if there's something in the shop you want to grab, I can run it on a flash sale for you. There's all kinds of sewing notions, crocheted notions in there. Harley Princess, thank you for purchasing from the bin. Drinks. Oh, I have coffee. I have coffee fabric and I have champagne flannel. No, I don't have any Rugrats, but I promise you if I find it, I will get it. I will absolutely get Rugrats if I can find it. My kids loved Rugrats. You betcha. I do have Scrabble. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have. Wait, do I? 1 yard. 1 yard. Looks like I've got Scrabble over there, and that's it. Hot Wheels. No, but I do have monster trucks. I have monster trucks if you'd like that. Yeah? Let me make sure it's not in my cut pile. Because I did run it earlier. I just don't think anybody got it. So I think I still have it available. The trick is figuring out what tote it's in enough time. I'll stay on to find it. It can't be far, that's for sure. But I might have already sold it. I have not sold it. You're in luck. Vanessa, congrats on the giveaway. I have a half yard left. Monster truck half yard. And some Scrabble. All right, that's what we'll run. Here we go. Monster truck's running by the fat quarter. Colleen, 329. And last fat quarter on that running now. This will be 330. Colleen, got it. To the cut pile it goes. All right. Scrabble. All right. That yard is Carrie's. That yard is Carrie's. Oh, it looks like I have some Harry Potter too. I've got a half yard of that Scrabble, and I've got a yard of that Scrabble. All right. These are the last 3 of the day, y'all. I am going to need to be able to cut all this up and get it out the door tomorrow. So, all right, here we go. Yard available on this one. Scrabble board. Fat quarter running now. KT is in. This will be 331. Great pickup. Another fat quarter's running. KT's looking to get a half yard. Got it. That's a half yard cut for you. Running another fat quarter. There's a half yard left. Fat quarter running. Vimu is in. All right, Vimu. There's a fat quarter for you. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter. Vimu's looking to get a half yard. And you got it. We each get a half yard. Great pickup. Now, I only have a half yard on this one. Half yard on the Scrabble. So there's only 2 fat quarters available. First one running. Mimi's in. Fat quarter running now. Mimi got it. 335. And last fat quarter on the Scrabble. Mimi's in, looking to get a half yard. And that one's all yours. Great grab, Mimi. All right, last one of the day. Here we go. And then I'll run a special followers giveaway here at the end. All right, there are 2 yards of this Harry Potter. Running it by the fat quarter. Running now. Harry Potter, Hogwarts Castle. All right, there we go. All right, let's run a givey. Thank you guys so much for being here. This one's for a fat quarter, whether you've bought or not. This is for everybody to get into. And I'm going to run a free fat quarter. Thank you for hanging in, coming in, hanging out. All right, should be all good to go here. All right, that's running. Everyone get in there. It's for a free fat quarter from my inventory. I'm going to look for a raid. Lisa Works is on. Probably go see Miss Lisa Works. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you were able to come in and hang out. You're very, very welcome. I love what I do. So y'all make it, you make it easy on me. I love what I do. All right, now while that's doing its thing, I'll go ahead and turn this around. I don't typically like to leave like this. Let me swap it around and then try not to blind y'all with this. Hey, it's me, the lady behind the camera all day. Oh, awesome, Mimi. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys, especially when my house is empty. Everybody's out doing stuff. So I'm just like, why not? Why not? What not? Right? All right. I'm pretty sure we're going to raid Lisa Works. If you guys have ever seen, if you've not seen the Dear Stella line by Lisa Works, it's so cute. It's cats. It's adorable. And she joined Whatnot and now sells on Whatnot as well. So she's doing a show. She's so fun. She does raid trains a lot and she like dresses up and does all she's great. She just cracks me up. So we're gonna go right into her. I'm gonna pull this giveaway a little early so we can do that. So if you want in this giveaway, it's for a free fat quarter, whether you've made a purchase or not. Get in the giveaway. I'm gonna pull it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drawing a winner. Retired and sewing. Yay! You got a free fat quarter. Awesome sauce. All right, y'all. Well, I got some cutting to do. I don't know if you noticed, but we ran through 336 pieces of fabric today. I thought yesterday was my record. Today I beat my record. I can't believe it. Every day it just keeps getting just more and more. But I love what I do. I'm happy to do it. We're gonna go raid Lisa Works. I'm not on till Monday. I'm taking the weekend off, but Monday we're gonna get at it again. So be sure to join me, bookmark my shows, and we are gonna go see Miss Lisa Works. And let me load her up here. Oh, she's doing a pop-up dollar start show. Wow, let's go. All right, here we go. Buckle up, buttercups. We're going to Lisa Works.